Right. You all... what?
Oh, no, go.
You all find yourself awaken in complete blackness. Well, wondering where you are, you notice that all you're wearing on yourselves is just a robe and a pair of socks. Within a few seconds of wandering around your room, all the doors instantly open with a loud bang. So, give me the reveal tool.
Is the door the black object?
Yes. Well, there.
I do a spot check. What do I see out the door?
Alright, roll it.
I'm tentatively like standing out there and my dog is like moving beside me. Actually, I moved the dog there.
Roll the spot handler. I'm waiting.
Ooh.
You are definitely in a room that has a stone floor and a lot of other doors.
But what do I see?
And there is a skeleton. And let me reveal the rest of it. You see a skeleton wearing a top hat and a moustache, waving at you semi-lazily as he twirls in his other hand the end of his stash.
He's wearing a moustache, so it's fake, or has the skeleton actually managed to grow a moustache?
No, it's pasted to his face with a bit of tape.
Fantastic.
I love this guy already. You know what? Why doesn't he have it pasted to his face with that fucking non-dissolvable artificer glue?
Oh,
That can like permanently fuse two things.
I knew I should have brought, I should have bought universal solvent.
I looked at the skeleton. Sorry. I looked at the skeleton and... Fuck, what was I gonna say? I forgot. Never mind. Forgot what I was saying. Good damn.
Right.
I approached the skeleton. Hello, sir. Mighty dapper mustache and hat you have there.
He takes off the hat and does a bit of a bow, and then gestures toward... Hang on, I've got to click that again. Gestures toward the door at the end of the room.
Is there light in this room, or is this just all in pitch black and everyone?
Oh no, there's a light. On the left side of the
Yeah.
wall. There's a torch.
Yep. Okay.
I look over at the Mr. Bones. I guess we shall be heading towards the door then.
Can I-
Please, Mr. Bones, where are we going? I
Can
call
take the
out.
torch?
No.
No.
It's not
Oh.
actually a real
It's
torch. It's just
probably-
a floating light.
Oh, okay. Then I guess we follow Bones.
Senor Bones, where are you taking us?
Oh, did you ask him that?
Yes.
He just points at the door.
What? Can I see the door?
Looking back,
Yeah. Oh, hang on. I
back at
didn't reveal the door. Give me a
Arcanomancer.
second.
Looking back at the Arcanomancer, clearly he cannot answer, for he does not have a tongue. Ho ho!
Okay. Yep. Hang on. I gotta fucking turn this around. And then he points at Anilo and just says like a thumbs up in the other hand.
Okay. I'm probably gonna regret this, but can I ask him for his top hat? Can I have it?
All right. So I'm gonna have to roll initiative here. So no.
Oh, no.
He just gestures extremely violently no, with his head shaking
Where's
side to side.
gear? My toga.
I look at him disappointed like.
He points at his watch as you continue to talk, and he walks.
I'm going to try and rip the robe like over my like shoulder.
You don't have your robe yet.
Well, no,
Right.
we're just wearing a robe.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I rip open the robe and then follow. Just so it's kind of like a toga, so my left shoulder is showing.
As he opens the door, you hear a loud thumping on one of the doors in the room that you had just come from, hearing, "What about me? I'd like to be let out too."
No, you see, you're gay, so we're just going to keep going this way.
The skeleton just shrugs. and
Don't
walks out.
listen to the voices of the dead. I can tell we're being tricked.
Do we know which door it came from?
Or listen, I guess.
All right.
Oh, keep in mind.
May I also?
My comment
for it.
was out loud to everyone inside the room, so I'm just going to keep following Mr. Bones.
Yeah, I'm going to
Damn,
listen
I didn't hear
and then.
shit. Well, I'm moving on.
Where's my
Yeah,
listen?
Sivia, it definitely came from behind you. 19. You can tell it came from the rear right side of the room.
Like this one.
Yes.
No, he's far too far away. I don't give a shit about him.
Yeah, wait, I just remembered. He did say something about Jim the War. What? You know, I'm moving on.
Right.
I
So
broke the horse's
I'm
rear.
I'm
Move.
scared now. I'm actually scared.
he opens the door next to you and gestures you to move inside.
Oh! Rattle me bones!
I guess the dog's just gonna like sit on underneath of me for now. It's doing that thing that dogs, like guard dogs, do, where they stand between your legs.
I'm gonna roll a spot check in this room.
Oh,
Yeah,
for
I'm
fuck's
gonna
sake. Alright, sure.
Well, we clearly see that there's two skeletons in here, correct?
What the fuck?
Alright, you got a 28. So, the specific stone of the floor is actually a very subsidiary of granite. No, okay. There's two skeletons in the room.
Wait. Now I'm really interested in this granite.
No, fuck off.
You got me hooked.
Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on, I'm grabbing another can.
It's like Rosal making the fucking architecture check. Yep, definitely stone.
Yeah, okay, so at the spot check, you can tell that the skeletons have been inanimate for quite some time, to the point where the layer of dust on them is almost an inch thick.
Fuck me.
The weapons and armaments that they wear look so unbelievably alien to you that you're not entirely sure if you would count them as weapons anymore.
As in, like, rusted and age-worn?
Yeah, like the cobwebs and whatnot are so thick with just shit that you can't really tell what they
You
are.
were just saying that they were gypsy weaponry, so they were just like completely. No one knows what kind of weapons they were.
Can I poke at, say, one of the shields on the skeleton, see if it's still?
I'm actually going to make a martial law check on the weapons and make see if they're usable in any fashion.
That works too.
I mean, unless you get a 20, you can't see what they are underneath the...
Well,
it almost looks like
can I
a club, but you
brush
can tell
away
there's things underneath it.
Can I brush away the dust then?
You can try.
Alright, I'm gonna try to brush away the dust.
Well, if he does that, I'm gonna
as
back out
you
into the
go to
hall.
reach out to touch the skeleton, the top-hatted one slaps your hand away from it, gesturing wildly with his hands, not like no, waving no.
Can I ask him danger? Or death? Or, will it attack or something?
He just gives a thumbs up.
Hmm.
Aha.
That means go ahead, touch them.
Meanwhile, I'm going to be out here.
So he points to
Okay,
his
I'm
watch
back to
again,
him.
and then opens the door in front of you. Not with the handle, but with a strange wave of his hands, that the door itself ceases to exist.
It fades.
Guess we enter after him then, if he's
Yep,
going
he
through.
walks back and gestures for you to go. Why is Sibby dead?
I don't know why the fuck that is. It won't let me turn!
What?
Didn't mean to put that on.
What did you do to yourself?
He killed
I'm just-
himself.
No, I'm just
I told you not to
trying
touch the skeleton.
Okay, you know where like the turn icon is? It's right under this fucking circle magnifying glass thing.
He's having trouble finding the turn icon underneath the fucking health bar thing.
Oh, I got rid
there
of
we
it.
go. Finally.
There you go, I fixed it. And he gestures you into the room. As you enter the room, where is it? The door behind you reforms. I'll get rid of all the... Oh, fuck it. Those don't matter, Robert. So as you walk in, you see an extremely old skeleton, from what you can gather, where the dust on his skull has become quite thick, and everything else in the room. In the room, you can see floating artifacts, almost as if they were just at arm's reach to be used at a notice, but so covered in dust and webs to belie that they have been there for an exceptionally long time. The skeleton that you, at the other side of the desk, you see him focused intently on a book in his left hand, as in the right hand he is noting rapidly down without looking at what he is writing. Almost to the speed where you can't even see him turn the pages.
Okay, so he is moving.
He's a
Yes,
typewriter.
his right arm is moving and nothing else.
I guess I'll cough and sort of like try to gather his attention.
Without moving, as he continues to write, he says, you hear in your mind, with no actual voice sounds coming from him, I've brought you here because I myself am busy. You are going to perform a task for me, and you have no say in the matter.
You have our items then, at least.
You have my attention.
With a sigh,
That's me.
you hear audibly, yes, your little mundane toys will be here.
And what would be this task you want? Oh, bony one.
Initiate. Alright, well, talk about it.
Lord of the Bone Zone. Please tell us.
In a slightly annoyed voice, you hear him say in your mind, there is a gem from a specific time that I want. I'm not sure when it is from, but I have a rough estimate. You will go through time to find it for me.
And what happens when we get it back?
We'll see.
Aha, seems good. Alright, so where's our stuff and where are we going for this gem?
After he says we'll see, you hear he slams the book close that he is writing in. And almost hang on, give me a second. Well, bam, the door opens behind you and you see a zombie walk in with a book under his right arm, pushing you out of the side, putting it on the desk and picking up the other book and leaving.
Let's set my dog on
Yeah, I'll
him.
grab you. Yep. He opens the new book and continues to write once again.
Man,
Okay,
it smelled like shit.
so where are we to go to start off this? Where is our equipment? We're like giving us at least some direction here, because
At the snap of his fingers, the skeleton with the top hat... Ooh, fuck's sake, I hate clicking all these dudes at once. Let me get that right. There we go. The skeleton walks in and gives you a nice sloppy kiss. Nah, and gestures for you in a beckoning manner.
Better. I follow.
farewell, fleshless one, as I walk out the door.
Yep. And the door once again reforms. Let me. Fuck it. We'll just pretend they're closed. Like, this is annoying. Hang on. Who's
Can't
walking?
bother.
There it is. Move that over this way. My god, turning all these little icons is annoying. What's that? Oh, yeah, fuck it. We'll go with that one. Nice. Beautiful.
He grew in size.
Yep, so, just going to reveal this whole
He
room.
drank his milk. Got some of that calcium.
And he walks out into a very, as you can see, once again, an extremely caked with dust corridor, to the point where even the torch itself is covered, yet somehow still giving off a light source.
We'll to see if
turned-
Civi has asthma.
I turned to Monsieur Skeleton and say
Yes.
to him, "Not very big on the whole cleaning staff, are you?"
He stares at you motionlessly.
Quickly, if he's not going to answer you, knock his top hat off.
You can
Flick
do
it
that.
off his head.
I
Flick it off his head.
guess offhandedly, I say, I guess we're going down the stairs.
He just thumbs up with his left hand.
Are you coming with us on our adventure?
He's got a top hat. He's not coming. He doesn't work for a living.
I could threaten him with the dog and see if that makes him want to come.
Or we can all die.
He could lose a femur. That would be entertaining.
So, yep, he walks down the stairs with you, of course. So, as you walk down the stairs, the first room that you come through, you can see it is complete. So think of these stairs as in like a, like the circular stairs where it just keeps going down.
Yep.
Mm.
Yeah, and so through every level or so, you see once again empty rooms that open into complete darkness. Oh, yeah, you don't have to worry about moving down there. It's
Oh, yeah.
actually somewhere else entirely. I was just going through like a bit of a exposition at the moment.
Yep.
Where Yep.
Come on. I was gonna say, should we go back to that guy that was still locked in the cell, or are we just saying fuck him?
Fuck him.
Fuck him. We're going down the stairs.
Yeah, he's
So
not.
if you look to the right, I'll just yeah, there you go. To the right is where the stairs come out. So let's do that. As you walk down, you can see multiple floors that span off into the darkness with no light and whatnot. But nearing the entrance to every one of these rooms, you can see giant bookcases. As you go further and further down, you notice that the layers of dust and spiderwebs have become less abundant to the point where you can actually start to see the floor.
Ugh.
Once again, after what would seem like a couple of hours, you enter into a room that looks completely and utterly... Ooh, hang on, get me the select one again. Utterly spotless. And Mr. Bones...
Oh, it's just in no dust.
Yep, completely clean. There is nothing in here.
Ah. Mr. Bones, you've done a good job down here.
Mm.
He stares at you motionlessly.
Or once, I remark offhandedly.
I give
Even
him
though
a
he has
thumbs-
no facial muscles, you can tell he looks angry.
I give him a thumbs up.
I
No,
will
that'd be out of
Calm down,
character.
it's not-
Alright.
Calm down, there's nothing to rattle on about.
So that wall to our I
Yep,
guess
hang
it'd
on,
be to
and
our
he
left
opens
is
the door.
Yep.
I ain't going first.
Yep, so Mr. Bones walks out and beckons for you to follow him. Ooh, I clicked your character, hang on. Give me a second.
Just forcing me to go places.
Yes.
Pushes you down the stairs. Who's that person in the middle?
Oh yeah, I was just about to get to him.
Oh, yep.
Yep, so as you walk past, as Mr. Bones walk past a certain corridor in the hallway, you hear a scream.
Oh, must have been my Imagination.
Alright, I guess I do a spot check to see what the fuck's going on.
I'm gonna do a
Yeah, go
listen
for
check.
it. So is that the...
Now
Alright,
on.
Shivi, you are... For the rest of the campaign, you actually are deaf. Okay, so I'll do the nat 1. Okay, so with the nat 1, you can hear yourself breathing.
Nice.
That's it.
Impressive.
I
Nice.
sound sick right now from all those cobwebs.
Angelo, so that was a spot check?
Yep.
Yep, so you can see that there is a man standing there motionlessly with very mottled skin, but doesn't look dead. Moving books from shelf to shelf.
Can we see why he screamed? Well, can Antelo see why he screamed?
You can go and up to him.
I don't want to. I can't see anything from where my character is.
I'm gonna call out slightly fleshy one. Are you okay? What was the scream about?
You hear him say, I haven't seen light in months. Why am I here? To fiddle with books?
I'm not exactly a very high skilled individual on helping one find their purpose in life. I'm more along the lines of I smack things, they don't move again. So we're going to leave you for therapy and follow along Monsieur Bones. Toodaloo. I'm leaving that. I'm leaving that bag there.
As I walk by, I just look at him and cough.
Oh, yep, so I'll just reveal this bit here.
Oh.
As you notice
dog
behind
growls
you,
at him.
there is a very fresh looking zombie staring at the horse.
Well, the one down that I'm looking at now.
No.
Turn around. Yep.
Oh, you're talking about this one?
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was the one that screamed.
No, the one... Oh, yeah, yep. Okay, I think I've got one of them on the wrong layer then.
I look at him and say, "Are you sentient?"
Hang on, let me fix that.
Turns out it's got
That
an
worked? Okay, that was the one that
instant-
screamed. I put him there. I had him on the wrong layer.
Yeah, we could
yep.
see him, but he was faint.
Oh,
outline,
okay, yeah,
whatever.
Okay, yeah, he was on the map fucking token for whatever reason. Yeah. Yeah, so the one just above is just staring at the horse.
Did it
My
not
dog-
hear me?
What did
My
you say?
dog growls at it.
I said, "Are you sentient?"
He stares motionlessly. You see the skeleton just to your left. Turn around and point the zombie back into the corridor of books.
The archive.
I look to the skeleton and ask, "Is he dangerous?"
He shrugs his shoulders at you.
All right, let's go along then, Monsieur Skeleton.
Yep. And you walk down just to here. And once again, with a strange wave of his hands, he opens a hole in the wall. You see all the chests?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. In your mind, you hear once again in the same voice of the man behind the desk saying, "Only take what was relevant to the room that you woke up in."
All right, I guess I go down here.
What does?
Referring to the chests.
Oh, it's only take a chest or something.
I'm going to have my dog. My dog has scent, and my backpack had like dried meat in it. Can my dog point me towards which one it would have been? I think it's this one, but I want my dog to make sure.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, roll a scent.
Scent isn't.
Just
Wait, is
works?
scent a roll? 1 second, I'll double check that quickly. Scent. Detect approaching enemies, blah blah blah. Creature can detect opponents within 30 feet by scent. Can I classify that dried meat as an enemy? Because he does eat it.
It would be technically under... No. It would be technically under the same sort of thing as like smoke or rotting garbage. So yes, and they move at twice the range of the scent of enemies and stuff like that. So he would definitely be able to smell.
Yeah, sure. All right, he can smell it. In the one that you are facing.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
I open it up. Take off my robe to reveal the splendor that is my physique,
So,
and then I put my gear on.
interestingly enough, as you open it, for a split second, your robe disappears. And
Well,
you
I've
are
already
naked.
taken the robe
Oh,
off.
yeah. I was going to say, as you open the chest, and you are naked, but faster than most people can perceive, you are instantly geared, and the chest snaps shut.
I guess I open mine and do the same.
Yep,
I'll
once
open
again.
mine and do the same.
You see this. So, as you go to put your hand at that chest,
Lamau.
the skeleton looks at you intently.
Like,
He's
you're
not
looking at me.
facing the skeleton.
You weren't listening, Sivvy.
Yeah, he doesn't know that.
Let's watch and see what happens. Sivvy was
Yeah.
opening the chest.
Oh, relevant to your room.
Well, I mean, you already said you were going to open it.
I didn't understand what you meant.
You said no. We'll go with that one. So,
Lol said the
Open
scorpion.
the chest.
Lamau. Cheers to this.
If I die, I'm going to bed. I'm just saying. All right, I'm opening the chest. I
So-
swear, if I actually do die, I'm going to bed.
as you open the chest, well, just before your hand touches it, you see a cloud form above you. Beginning to rain, and you hear thunder.
I back up.
In an extremely bright flash and a very loud echoing boom, you are hit by a lightning bolt. You take, make a
3d8,
reflex
is it?
save. I think it's reflex. It is.
Yeah, it's reflex
Yep,
save for
reflex.
lightning.
1d20.
Yeah, plus your reflex.
Okay, nice.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, that works. Okay, so that is 5d6. You take 7 points of damage.
Ow. I guess as my hair is slightly singed.
Looking over now, fully armored, and that you weren't listening.
I really wasn't. You said 7?
So, with the smell of burnt flesh in the room, you see a zombie walk in, like, moaning.
Can I moan back at the zombie?
If you want.
That was
What does
not
it
a
do?
All right, so the skeleton. No, the zombie just leaves. He's done. He just walks out. He's finished. He's going back to work.
Not all
Luck.
mind affecting spells are mind affecting.
I guess I'll walk over to my chest while slightly annoyed and a little pissed and open it up.
Yep. Once again, for a split second, you are wearing nothing, and then fully geared.
Still pissed though.
The skeleton shrugs at you and points to the side of his skull.
Is this how you get your sick kicks? Making us dress and undress in front of you? You sicken me.
The skeleton
if
gives a thumbs
Vecna
up.
were here,
Skeleton gives a fuck.
Nodding exuberantly.
Appreciating that which was lost.
Man of good taste. I can appreciate him.
Yep, so he walks back up and goes... beckons to follow once again. Where it is. Okay, there we go. And then, wha-bam, we're back at the stairs. I won't go through the thing again of going through the, whatnot, because we know. Skeleton walks down the hallway and once again gestures at a door. Ooh, hang on, I need to do it this way. Wha-bam. Once again, with a flurry of his hands, that's not what I wanted to do. I want that one. The door opens. And walks in and stands in the middle of the room. Looking at you expectantly.
We follow in, and
I look at
Yes.
some of the books on the bookshelf.
Yeah, so you're going to do a search on that one?
The other doors are closed at the moment.
The
aren't they?
one behind you is a wooden door.
So there's a door here, correct? And
Yes,
then
that's
there's
it,
a
that's
door
a-
here.
Yes. So the one on the left is a stone archway. The one above you is a wooden door.
The stone archway is open, correct? Or does it have a doorway inside of it?
It's just bricks.
Okay. Okay. So there's only one door. I'm going to quickly try and shuffle over these pages as fast as I can while they go towards a door. When I take a gander at what's here. So search is not great. It is just flat that.
Yep.
18, not bad. For a
18.
flat roll.
Yep. So you pull out a book, and as you open it, you begin to read it, and all it is you can decipher is something to do with finances and taxes of a trading port in Luskan.
I was really
Yeah.
thought you, I don't know
In
why.
the year 1132.
I drop the book as boring and then I continue on.
can
I really thought you were
do-
gonna say like
can I do a
you
no?
read Harry Potter and got disappointed or something.
Pretty much.
All right. So which way are we going, Monsieur Skeleton? Are we going through this door here?
He looks at you disappointedly and looks at the group disappointedly and gestures once again at the wall. With a twirl of his hand, the bricks begin to fold open.
I asked the skeleton if he hates his job.
He gives a thumbs up in one hand and a thumbs down in the other.
Oh, can I do that, that side to side kind of motion when you're kind of pointing your palm out toward, horizontally?
Yeah, the
And then
flip.
you kind of go, comme si, well, not comme si, comme ça, but that's the French way of saying, some good, some bad.
Yes, and then he gives a thumbs up. As to agree with you. He points at the... Get off the fuck... Let me click the thing. I gotta move him over here to fucking click on it. When? He gestures to you at the wooden door. To the group.
Oh, I guess I'll go over and I go to open it. Well, I open it.
Yep.
I tell him to have a good day.
My dog takes a final whiff of this fine, gentle skeleton.
Is he smelling the
I
skeleton's
I
ass?
sort of half salute him
Yeah,
as
he
I
can be-
exit through the door, saying, "Farewell, Sir Calcium."
Calcium? No, I was gonna say, can you let the dog smell his ass and what would the skeleton's reaction be?
Ah, yes, chewing bones.
Okay, so... Oh, so are you What are you doing? Are you leaving?
I guess we're going through. I was hoping to do a little joke there, but I guess not.
Wait,
I
I was
got
up.
it.
Yeah,
I was gonna
I
say,
was
what-
waiting for
what was
Dan
it?
to follow up on it.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yep. So I will just.
Not all of us can be as good as Cho and Gold. Don't worry,
bam.
Dan.
show. Cool.
Yeah. So what do you do now? You're outside, and you can tell that looking back, you see a stone fortress, and from looking up, you can tell that you're in some sort of cave, and there is a wall in front of you.
Alright, I guess I do a spot check to see if there's anywhere to go from here.
Yep. I was actually gonna say the same thing.
Okay, sure.
14.
You can definitely see that there is more terrain behind the side of the fortress.
So down here.
Yes.
Or up here.
Yes. right here.
Alright, so I'm gonna head down here then.
Yep. Let me just get the reveal thingy-majiggy.
Can I do a listen check? I want to see, like,
Yep.
now that we're outside, if I can hear anything of note. So that's +8. Oh, whoops, that's 1d8, 20. Well, 2 plus
Well,
8.
10.
Yeah, 10. So probably nothing. Nothing of
I
note.
have a really dumb thing. Can I think in my mind? Are you still with us, Mr. Skeleton Guy?
You can if you want.
All right. I would like to think to myself if the skeleton can still hear us.
We should have played charades with him to find out his name.
You hear there's no response.
There's no response.
Yep. And you could. Oh, hang on. You can also clearly see across the ravine. When?
Is this area outside lit?
Just where the ravine is, as it's not a black ravine, it's actually white. There's light coming up from it.
Alright, I guess I start moving along this way.
I just noticed welcome to the rice fields. Who the fuck?
What?
Oh, in the draw zone.
Oh, it was pretty good.
What?
That was me.
Rice fields and no one noticed that.
No.
That's why I wasn't responding to, like, Civi making his joke. I was drawing that.
Yep, so as you walk over to the bridge, you see, once again, two skeletons with bows, completely motionless.
Are these also covered in the same sort of dust as the others, or do these
Yes.
seem like they have shifted since their position?
They do have dust on them, but nowhere
not as
near as much. Yes, it's only a couple, maybe a at the thickest a centimeter.
Yep.
And then I'll
Nice.
just do here and here. Fuck off. Oh, good enough. Well, bam.
It's a ravine. Is that a building or something I see over there? Within
Yes.
my dark
So
vision?
yep. I was literally just about to say that.
Yep.
You do see a tower. Oh, you have dark vision, don't you? Can you? Oh, yes. You see a tower.
Yeah. You see that, like, light grey?
Yeah, I
I
said-
did it
yep.
light grey
I
just
was
not
just
to
looking.
annoy anyone.
I was gonna say, yeah, I can see it.
Yep. You see a rather tall tower that appears to be 3 floors high.
Is it a nice looking tower, or is it kind of decrepit?
From what you can tell, the stonework on it is immaculate,
Ah.
but it is also covered in dust once again,
Is there
except
any
for the
lights coming
door.
from it?
No.
No lights. Okay.
I'll walk up to the door.
Is
and,
that a window over there?
A little bit more.
Is this the door that I'm at?
What was that one?
I'm pink.
Okay, so no, that was a bit more than I revealed than I meant to, but it doesn't matter.
Yep, okay.
Yep. So,
So
Angela,
this
what was
is the
that?
door?
Yes. Are you opening it?
I'll cautiously try to open it up, making sure there's nothing sort of like. Well, I'll cautiously open the door.
My character looks like a pointy hat for Antelos.
Inside, you see two skeletons aiming bows out the window and a set of stairs on the right side.
I must say, Dan, your character makes me think of Anakin when he was going evil.
I guess I walk in.
I
and,
am neutral
Yep,
evil.
hang on. So if you can see out that window, you can now see that.
Oh, yeah. I guess I'll walk up behind the skeletons. All right.
Is there
so
meant
what's
to
the
be
idea,
a
gentlemen?
like wall here or something?
Yes. Is that not on the right layer? I think I
Possibly not. I don't see it over here. Generally, as a DM, I
Ooh,
keep
hang
everything on objects and tokens because otherwise, sometimes it doesn't show.
There you go.
Yeah, like that.
Oh, what layer did
assumed
I
it
put
would
that on?
look like that. If you put it in the GM overlay layer, then it doesn't. I don't think it actually shows for any
I
person.
fixed it for you, Evil. Don't worry.
Oh, fucking good enough. Yeah, well, that's the thing. If I click on it, it's in the right layer. I might have it on the wrong front to back, whatever the fuck. Yes, that's a square building. Yep,
Don't
there
worry,
you
I
go.
made it pink.
Yep, there you go. Yep, and you see a set of stairs to the right of the skeletons.
I guess I shall go up the stairs and see what is to be seen.
It's stairs going down, isn't it? Or
Up. Yep,
Twas
and
a
the
tower.
second floor is once again exactly the same with two skeletons with bows looking out the windows.
Do the
I'm going
stairs go
to-
up any higher?
go around.
One more floor.
I'm going to go check the top floor.
I'm going to go
I-
over here and then like make a spot check at what the hell these guys are doing over here.
Yep, let me just reveal that for you. So that is there and there.
So,
Is this a wall or is this just an opening?
What you're seeing here is, so are you talking about, oh, hang on, yep, I just got it, let me fix that. Yeah, that was it, yep. Yep, so, Anlo, what was that?
what's on the top floor?
Once again, the same thing. With more skeletons aiming their bows at what you can now see is a extremely large circular staircase.
All right, I guess I'll head on out, back down and towards where Dan's gone and go investigate the staircase.
Yeah, my spot is definitely not good enough. I can see
you got
with
a
my
10.
eyes that there's a. Yeah, I know. I've rolled two twos in a row.
You
keep
keep
very good at
yes,
this game, as
you
you
can
can tell.
see a couple of
The
skeletons who actually have, differently, no dust at all on them, and a very grotesque looking, heavily armored, large zombie from what you can tell with them.
Looks like a fucking dreadlord.
Can I do a spot check to see if they're moving?
Yeah, go.
They're probably not breathing, if that's what you're asking.
They
We
are,
rolled 3 twos in a row.
from what you can tell, they are completely emotionless. Except for the one in the center, who you can slightly tell has a bit of movement in the chest.
The zombie's breathing?
I
Quickly,
wouldn't say it's breathing.
Quickly, we need to resurrect it. Holy magic, spat.
As you walk over to it, it looks at you and begins to laugh.
I laugh back.
And then turns
as well.
to look back at the stairwell once again.
Oh, what a nice happy fellow.
Indeed, what a cheerful entity. I'm going to start heading down these stairs.
I give him
Yep.
a thumbs up and a smile and walk away.
Hang on, let
Do
me
they
just
go up
reveal-
or down, and which way goes
They
which?
go down. Yeah, so this here... Ooh, hang on, let me click it. The bottom one is where the stairs start.
I honestly feel like I'm the only one paying attention here.
What
Yeah,
do you
yeah.
mean?
Yep, so, yeah. As you walk down the stairs. After about 10 or so minutes, you are enshrouded in complete and utter darkness.
I'm going to pull out my hooded lantern.
Yep.
And I
Well, I
guess if Antelo's probably going first then, and if he's got the hooded lantern, I turn off my dark vision.
Yeah, okay. So after you continue down the stairs, after what appears to be roughly another minute or so of descending down the stairs, you arrive. Let me reveal that. Here, just beneath it.
Where? Oh, beneath it.
Into what appears to be a warehouse.
Can I do a spot check to see if there's anything around in here?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll follow suit and watch me get another freaking 2.
I'm going to listen.
15.
Yep, so with a 15, you see absolutely nothing out of the ordinary.
I got a 22.
Except a door on one side that appears quite out of place. It appears to be almost completely jet black. So a listen check.
Yes. Nat 20.
Right, hang on. Let me find the script.
Do you want me to explode it, or do you... Okay,
no, all you can hear, even with a natural 20, is just the sound of your party and what appears to be... I'm entirely sure, but you think you hear people arguing.
Ah. They can hear us.
But I half expected you to say, "Oh no, there's someone's having a domestic."
Oh, that wouldn't be.
So, as you walk over to the door, above it, you see a small orb begin to form.
Like forming out of the stone, or?
No, it's just floating. Let me just draw it in.
Speak, friend, and enter.
Yep, so just above it here, roughly about 10 feet in the sky, a small orb forms that is shifting from green to red to yellow.
What's the color of the door?
At the moment, black.
I'm gonna wait till it shifts green and see if I can push the door open.
Yep, so you're gonna push it on green?
Yep.
Give me a second. I need to move some things.
Can I do a spot check on the orb?
Yeah, sure. You can tell that it's not solid, and you can see through it.
And this is orb shaped.
Yes, it is definitely a sphere. In the center of it, you think you can see a very small person.
Oh my god. Are we playing that one game from VR chat where, like, in your crystal orb you see, like, images and you have to guess what it is?
I guess
fuck that. Anlo opened the door on green, so we're going with green. I'm literally just trying to set up the room.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, I look to the Anakin-looking motherfucker and I say, hey, do you see the small person in the orb?
I don't know what you're talking about. You seem quite insane to me. After all, I think I too am insane. After all, I'm seeing a talking horse.
What?
And the door opens.
You're an idiot.
How dare you? I'm incredibly wise, just not the smartest.
You're an idiot. I pet the dog.
Don't touch my dog.
Yep, so as the door opens...
My dog growls at you. It's a guard dog, it's not friendly.
No, I can handle animals, that's the best part.
As the door opens, you see two... what appears to be very lightly blue people sitting there arguing. one of them says, "I told you it was time. You call me the idiot. Now look at us."
I'm going to just sit here and watch where their conversation goes and see if
Yeah,
it's like
I'm gonna like
wanna
quietly step
see-
in, interrupting. Just hear the
My-
conversation.
my plan is to like kind of wait and see if they're locked in some sort of eternal argument, because sometimes these creatures are dead and they're arguing over the same thing that like quite close to when they
Can we do a
died.
listen check?
Yeah. So is that
It's
are
just
you
like
are you
over and
saying
over
that,
again.
or is that just like what your character knows?
Well, that's just me saying that this is my plan and that's why I'm waiting.
Can we
I
do a
haven't
listen
said-
check, or-
I haven't said to anyone, but
Yep.
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
I'm brandishing, well, not really brandishing, but just having it out and at the ready in a sort of like passive motion, my magical claymore.
And they continue to argue, saying, "Oh, what do you makes you think it was time? It was clearly sand.
Listen, you two.
Look where we ended up because of you. Now we're dead. What, do you think
I
I'm the wrong one? It's obviously time." Yep, so
Can I
you say something?
quickly auto hypnosis what they were saying? Auto hypnosis to memorize what they were saying. So it's a DC 15 check that I need to make, and then I
Yeah, go for it,
memorize
yeah.
what they were saying.
Yep.
16, I just make it. Oh my god, I'm so bad at rolls today. Except
Yeah,
for that
so-
nat 20 lesson.
The first thing you heard the one at the bottom say was, the answer was clearly time. And the one at the top saying, obviously you're wrong or we wouldn't be dead. We should have gone with sand.
Okay, so the answer is definitely not time. It's probably something else. Okay, I'll remember that.
Yep. And then you, at the other side of the room, you can once again see a completely jet black archway.
Are we talking like Vanta Black or that one that like,
It is
Indian person
completely,
made?
completely
that
pitch
Vanta
black.
Black?
Absolutely no light whatsoever.
I'm gonna try and poke one of the ghosts with my sword, not maliciously, just to see if it goes through.
Yep.
He's a ghost. Unless your weapon has ghost touch, it's going to go through.
Yep. So you hit it.
Magic. No, I don't hit it. I just sort of like see if it comes in contact with them.
The moment that your sword comes into contact, they both turn at you, look in almost anger, and then after saying that, they point and say, "Oh, now we have more people here. Wait, who are you?"
Well, my name's John, and I'm trying to find a way further down here. What seems to be the problem with you two?
Down where? We're in the desert.
Ah, yes, clearly.
What, you're going to dig a hole?
Well, possibly. But, no, you guys don't realize you're not in a desert?
They turn around to look at each other and whisper under their breaths something.
Can I listen? Can I do it?
Yeah, roll a listen.
Nice. Oh fuck! I forgot the +9.
So you got a 21.
Okay, you got a 21.
Here, Civi got a 21. I got an 11.
I forgot to put the plus.
Yep. You can hear them say, "Even though we're dead, I think they're blind."
Leaving them to their conversation, I'm going to go
I'm going to spot check
over and
the
spot check
archway.
Yep. So
Pop in my hand and walk away.
can anyone read Sylvan?
Can I try and decipher script on it? I'm not very good, but I can try.
Go for it, yeah.
I have a spell called Comprehend Languages. Can I use that?
That would work.
That would work.
I got a 19 on Decipher Script.
I don't know that. Let me read on that one.
Yeah, 1 second. Decipher Script. Yeah, you can decipher writing in an
Base is
unfamiliar
easy.
language or written
Base is
message.
20 for the simplest.
Bugger!
That was close. Almost. All right. So, Sibby, what was that? You're going to cast Comprehend Language?
Yeah. Do I have to roll anything, or is it just natural?
You can take 10, I think, on spells.
You can just take a 10 on it.
Yep.
All right. So I'm still rolling.
Yes.
No, you're not.
No.
Comprehend languages doesn't. If he takes.
Wait,
10
what's
on
the? Oh yeah, fuck it.
casting
We'll just
spell,
yeah.
it
Okay,
just-
whatever. Fuck it. As
Outside of
you
combat,
cast
yeah.
a spell, you can read the words at the top of the door, saying what comes once in a minute, twice in a moment, but never in 1,000 years.
M.
After you uttering the letter M, the doors begin to open.
You fucking beat me by like 2 seconds, you bastard.
I'm gonna look down at Anakin and be like, "What?"
I'm very wise.
Yep.
The
let me-
letter M comes
find
once
it.
in a minute, twice in a moment, never in 1,000 years.
John seems to acquire a rather heavy scowl. Neither of you know exactly why.
He's trying to ship himself forcefully.
Walking into the room, it appears to look extremely archaic and very old, almost primitive. The walls are made from bones and leathers, and on the ground you see almost bleeding corpses of very large people.
Can I do a spot check to see if they're alive?
You also, I was about to go with that, but someone was typing something. And on the, just near the corpse of the second one, you see a man that seems to wear very heavy armor and a Asian-styled set of gear. Turn
Can
to
I-
face Antelo specifically.
John seems to grip his weapon all the more tighter and get a heavier scowl and almost tensing all of his muscle.
I'm gonna focus on the big people on the ground.
I'm just quickly rushing over to the ghosts and saying the answer was M, and then I'm running back over.
M! It was M! And then you begin to hear them yelling extremely loudly at each other.
I just wanted to add insult to injury.
So yeah, can I check if this
John
big guy's-
moves within 5 feet, like close range to the to whoever it is in the
Okay,
armor.
what was Sibby going to say first?
I was gonna say I wanted to check on the big guys, see if they're alive or dead.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, they are missing their head.
Hmm.
Like, their head is
Okay, then
next to them.
Then yes, they are definitely dead. All right, I am not doing that. I am looking down that way.
Nah, he does the scary movie thing of just like poking their head and asking if it's all right.
Okay. You all right? All right, continuing.
Ella, what are you going to do?
My character John, he's going to move closer to them and to whoever this is, and all muscles tensed, clearly ready to engage at a moment's notice. Growling under his breath, why do you give me such a bad feeling?
Almost smiling, the man looks at you deep into your eyes and says, "You might not know yet, but you will soon." With that, he grabs his blade once again. I'm just trying to think if we can do this with combat because the outcome will be the same.
You know what?
Well, no,
Fuck it,
okay.
rolling initiative. Let's go.
All right.
Keep in mind, it's only me currently.
Yep.
No, when we see it though, or at least be able to partake.
I roll an 18 for initiative.
All right. That's rough for you.
Oh,
That okay. Well, let me find the turn order thingy. Dan, where the fuck is that?
Turn order. Oh god, I don't know where it. I'm used
Aha.
to seeing it on my screen. Yep, there it is. And then you like click the cog wheels, and then you can add like everyone's turn order. You need to give them a name, and then just like put their initiatives in. After putting an initiative in, be sure to press enter, because otherwise it won't like make the number bold, and no one can see it.
18. What is that?
Penis enlargement pills.
What the
And
fuck?
so
How do I put in the
Bagel,
number?
shut up or leave.
Wow, that's aggressive.
Yeah,
No,
we're just
we're
in the middle of D&D
D&D.
at the moment. You find a listening in? Just not speak.
Oh, I didn't know. My apologies. Bye.
No, it's all good. So wait, how do I put the? Oh, there it is. So 18. There.
yep,
Nice.
so you can click in those, but be sure to press enter, because you can click into other ones and it will keep the number there, but it won't actually change the number until you press enter. And if you like press other keys, then sometimes it can delete it, and you'll have to re-input them all over again.
So that work. Everyone sees that?
And they miss Bladsman.
Fuck it, good enough. Right. So let me do the order thingy on that one. Now, this is going to be
What?
very quick.
Bladdersman. Oh no.
Right. 20. So do I do iteratives in the one or just individually?
You just changed his turn order to 52.
Oh,
It
is
should be
34. Yeah, I got
correct?
that wrong. Yep. Hang on.
Yeah.
I fucked that up. Why is it going up every time I click it? What the fuck?
What are you doing? Plus?
Wait, 34, enter.
Yeah.
18, enter. And now descending. Right,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, the numbers went up when I clicked on the thing. That was fucking weird.
Lamau.
Okay, so iteratives. I'll just do the first roll because we'll see if it what happens. Right. Does that hit?
Oh, that would have only
Yes, it does.
just hit one of Luke's characters.
Yes,
So-
that hits.
All right. Roll for damage. Well, well, that's right, two-hander. So that is that one.
28 damage. Okay.
Right, and now for his second attack.
What?
Oh yes. Martial characters can hit multiple times in their turn.
Yep.
This man, I'll give you a little hint, is a higher level than all of you combined. So, is his next attack. Does that
Hang on.
hit?
Hang on.
So does that mean me and Anakin are just watching over here in sheer horror as he's just literally?
Well, this is
eating
pretty much
Highlander?
like they started
Yes, it-
initiative, and this guy like pretty much drew his blade as fast as a god, and then just kind of cut him down immediately. Even
Yes,
if we were in the turn order, there was nothing that we could have done, unless I would have been able to like somehow beat the bladesman, and if that, I could have just bought time. I couldn't have done
Put
anything.
it like this, Dan. If you had interfered, it would have been worse.
Yeah, I know.
Yep. So one. Alrighty. Roll damage 28.
Is this where we lose our front liner and then now it's just two backliners?
I
just trying
did
to
say
make it
that
through?
combat is don't do very unintelligent decisions.
Rightio. Next turn.
Oh fuck.
How much hit points do you have? You've just.
Well, I'll put it like this.
I am going to attempt to see if I can actually do.
I would have been dead on that second turn. Fuck, this is.
I only have
welcome.
35 hit points, so like that second hit would have just insta-gibbed me.
Well,
yeah.
Put me unconscious and bleeding out.
I lost my hit points because I took a lightning bolt to the side of the head.
What was that roll again?
You should probably heal.
It was a 33 on that one. So it definitely did fucking hit.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
it did.
what do we got?
I do have things where I can actually redirect hits, and that was
Oh,
within
okay, yep.
range for me to
Yep.
do.
All right. So we roll damage again. Yep.
I'm still alive.
Right.
What?
Well, he's still got another 2 hits.
I tell you what, though, Evil, next one will kill me.
I'd be very fucking. I can see that it will.
He needs to roll a nat one. Nope, you're dead.
No, I can actually.
Maybe.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'll give you a hint. He's a level 20.
Ah, damn! I'm 5 off or 4 off.
All right.
No.
Well, right. I'm just gonna roll damage then. You are
Okay,
absolutely
Matt,
fucking dead.
Yep. So, I guess John falls to the ground, clearly motionless.
Yep. You see the bladesman grab his weapon.
Does he do the edgy samurai thing of sheathing his weapon in that way where they like cast off the blood and then just run it along and sheath it?
No. He walks over to the corpse of the giant and wipes it on his tunic. Walks back, sheaths his sword, walks back, kicks some dirt over his corpse, and says, "There can be only one.
Only one.
Till we meet again, new one." And what's that?
I tentatively approach him and ask, "So, friend?" In almost a questioning manner.
Well, we shall see in time.
I
Granted.
quietly walk over to John's
And
body.
he walks over to the door and seems to phase through the door without even noticing it at all.
Is there can I do a spot check on the, because this seems like a very similar archway, I'm guessing, to the way we got into this room,
Yes.
correct?
Yep.
Can I do a spot, well, can I just see if there's any writing above it?
No, there is not.
Do you want me to spot check to see if there's anything of note?
You can if you want.
Yeah. This is going to be a 2, isn't it? Oh, 16 probably. Maybe.
Yep. So, did I do the right one there? Reveal area. Hang on. I'll just do that again. Bam.
Can I
So-
ask how? Oh, go ahead. Go do your thing first.
You
I'll
go.
ask. I was gonna say, how fucked is Angelo's armor on his, or John's body? Let me rephrase.
The cuts are extremely well placed to have completely ignored his armor.
Okay, I don't want to leave him here. Can I take off his armor and then, because the lighten his load, and then throw him on the back? Because I don't want to leave his body here.
The armor and the load would literally be the same.
You could just chuck on his corpse the whole time.
All right, then I'm picking up John's lifeless body just to bring it with me and I throw it on the back.
I turn towards the horse and ask, good idea. If we come across any undead, it will make a good distraction.
I look at Anakin Skywalker and say, no.
Why am I now Anakin? Is it because my character's name is Ken?
No, because he actually, okay, you know in that scene where he's taking off the robe, he looked,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what it reminds
yeah.
me of.
Oh,
you
true.
actually look like that, and it just,
You
works.
underestimate my power.
Yep. So, you going back to your spot check now?
Yeah. So the 16. So I was looking over
So,
here.
Just above
Also,
the
my
door.
character's new name is now Anakin.
Just above the door, you can see once again a rotating orb shifting through red, yellow, and green.
I turn towards the horse. Do you see any people in this one as well? With a wry smile on my face.
I'm gonna roll a spot check.
And back up out of the way so he has clear line of sight.
25. So, inside the orb, you see a family at the dinner table, happily eating at what appears to be night inside the orb.
Okay, so I'm gonna repeat. I see a family eating dinner.
They appear to be quite poor, as they are eating fish and sorrel soup.
The fact that I can see all that is amazing, but yeah, I tell that
If
to
you people were wondering, in the medieval times, salmon and fish were poor people's food.
Okay, so you reiterate that to me?
Yes.
Everything you just said was insane. I go and try and touch the doorway when it's green.
I look back at you saying, you wanted to feed him to a zombie.
I touch it when it's green and I hope that it's similar to the previous door.
So you touch it when it's green?
Yes.
So the door opens, and you see... Oh, hang on. Let me put that...
Combat?
There we go.
that
they are
troll?
frozen at the moment. They are not moving at all.
That's when we're outside of the room, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you want to do a spot check?
Yeah. Well, you do that. I'll just listen to see if I hear anything.
17.
So 17, that's a pretty general statement. You can see people...
We both got 17s.
Yeah, okay, you can definitely see that there are what appear to be Arabic-styled men in combat with a very large green humanoid creature.
Do you have knowledge nature? I ask Daphne, if
No.
do you know what the green creature is?
I don't have knowledge nature.
The person that does is dead.
Well, there could have only been one person with knowledge nature.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Considering they're frozen and we're both like, even the dog is all standing here.
I'm gonna cast a spell.
No, hold on. I got an idea.
I've got a better idea.
He's already said he's going to cast it.
I want to cast a spell.
Go ahead and cast your spell.
I'm going to cast Omen of Peril, which it's
no
a
idea what that
domain.
is. Look.
It's a domain spell where I ask my god for. So it's Omen of Peril.
Yep, I'm looking at it now.
Yep. So I'm going to ask pretty much like I ask my god, how well. A brief supplication grants you a vision that hints at how dangerous the immediate future is likely to be. Based on the assessment, the caster's immediate surroundings and the likely path of travel, the caster receives one of 3 visions: safety, peril, or great danger. The base chance for receiving an accurate reply is 70% plus 1% per caster level. So in my Arcanamancer, I'm only 5th level, while I do have 1 level in Wizard, but that doesn't count towards it, so 75% chance of me getting an accurate reply.
Yep, so if this fails, do you still... How does it... Hang on, let me... So,
If it
hang on.
fails, then you pretty much say whatever you want.
Okay, you receive a
for
50-50
safety,
of what's
peril,
left.
or great.
Yep.
Well, no, you don't need... You can just say one of any. It's just like, yeah.
Mhm.
So, I'm going to... So, the caster level check, I'm out of combat, 1, and then 2, I have a
that's fine.
feat called Arcane Mastery, so I can take 10 on any caster level check, so I generally don't need to roll to cast spells.
Yep. Make the
It's
roll,
only
it's
when
fine.
I'm casting defensively. So, the spell goes off, and do you want me to roll a 1d100?
Yeah.
And then, so is it the lower 25%, so 1 to 25, that is inaccurate?
Yeah, we'll go with the bottom half is inaccurate.
Yep. Oh, whoops. Roll 1d100. There we go. Oh,
Wow.
great.
Wow.
I love my life. So yeah, this is why I would say just roll a 1d3 and give me a random answer, because if you did the 50-50, then like even out of character I would know that it's not one of the other two.
I'm rolling
roll
one right
across
now.
all of them,
I'm doing it. Hang on, what do we get? Right, we got that one. Safety. You don't feel any immediate threat.
Okay, so God, out of character, I want to do that like whole. Well, technically speaking, with the the fact that
Yes, technically,
rolled as
you're completely
safety,
safe.
most likely it's going to be peril. So it's.
Oh
going
no,
to be...
but I mean, they're not doing anything.
Where did my? Oh yeah, there it is.
You can wait in this room as long as you like.
I turn to the horse and say, "My God never really answers me about this anyway. I'm going to assume he's lying."
Your god? Like question like face.
Vecna, the glorious of gods, Lord of Undeath. Oh, praise
In
be
the
to
back
him. And
of
I
your
rub
mind,
my shoulder.
In the back of your mind, you hear, "There's only one Lord of Death in this domain, little one."
Don't lie to me, pretender.
You hear a very deep,
Wait, do I
bellowing laugh.
hear?
No, you don't.
do
This
I
is in
hear-
his mind.
Oh, this isn't in mine. Oh,
So, what are you going to do?
I just-
What was the second part? You said that I hear something in my mind, and then
You
Sydney
hear a
said
deep,
something.
bellowing laugh.
I
yeah,
believe that was the bookmaker. Don't worry, what he writes about is boring anyways, all taxes and luskin.
What?
You only read one book.
I know,
Are you-
but I
are you
just
going
made
in?
the assumption that no, he just writes about
Yeah, he's just like, taxes. Alright, yep.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay.
I take a step in. No, I'm walking.
Right, now. The moment that you enter the room.
Roll initiative.
Yes.
Mm.
Right, I'm gonna do.
They all seem to animate, I'm guessing.
Yes. The moment that you first walk in. Hang on. Just getting it right. 1D. Oh, what's their stats? Wow, they're garbage. Okay. So how do I make it times 4? I use the little this thingy. Wabam.
What do you mean?
Oh,
a
that was
times
24. Okay. Oh, no. All right.
4? No, so generally you just roll it once.
Oh,
and
then you just
if
up
you
arrow.
press-
Yep.
Yeah, up arrow, because it acts like a command prompt.
Oh, hang on. Give me a bit. Alright, so 17, 18, 5, 8, 18. Fuck off. This fucking thing. I hate this arrow. Your turns clear. Yep. Alrighty. Add.
This is completely out of combat. Well, out of character, but I'm not going to lie, I am not the best, like, melee. Well, I'm not terrible at melee, but I'm not good. And all of my spells are pretty much support. I assume there would be a frontliner. My dog is also not a frontliner.
You were. There was a frontliner.
Yeah.
There was one. He's dead now.
Also, I need to roll my dog's initiative. This dog is going to die right here. I'm going to call it right now. I hope my dog doesn't die. I'm literally just going to have it sitting underneath of me, and if anything tries to attack me, I'm going to have it try and, like, get down Mr. President me. It's literally just there that, like, to try and defend me.
Alrighty, short descending.
Alright, Anakin.
Bam.
Oh, yeah, my dog's name is Padme.
Oh,
That was
no.
actually funny.
She's my bitch.
Alright, so wait, so I'm just gonna type dog in for its name. Ivy. And Benlo's dead, so that doesn't really matter.
I also have a familiar, but that's going to be called Kenobi.
Oh, you got a 23, did you, Dan? That's that one is?
Yep.
23.
Yeah, I have improved initiative.
What did your dog get?
I was just about to roll that. It gets +3 to its initiative, so roll 1d20 plus 3. Not the worst. Oh, well, I had it over there, so whoops. 1 second,
That's
sorry, I'm
a
just shuffling.
14. Enter. And you got... Oh, shit, did I put on for 23? Oh, I put that in the wrong one. That was a 14 there, and you got a 23. Yep. Right, let's roll for the big boy. Hang on, I gotta find what fucking billion of the tabs I put him in.
Does anyone's... Well, these... I know they're noted down as Arabic, but I'm assuming that you meant more like people from like Kalimshan or something.
Yeah, I couldn't think of the... I knew the place existed, but I couldn't think
It's
of the
called
name
Kalim.
of it.
They're
Kalimshan,
called
there we go.
yeah, Kalimshan or the Kalim is generally what they're called. The like southerners in the desert. Their main city is called Kalimport. If they're the one on the far south left part, bordering the edge of the Sword Coast, southernmost port in the desert.
Alrighty, so Dan, you go first.
Oh dear. I don't know if they're going to be aggressive to me.
Well, you got 4 dudes and that thing. Who do you think they're going to be looking at?
Yeah, that thing. I want to. So when you said, do they look dead or do they just look like
they
normal?
look like actual people. They're completely normal people
Yeah.
from what you can tell.
Wait, since I have comprehend language, can I understand what they're saying?
Not
They
at the
don't.
moment. No, they're not speaking. They're literally in the middle of swinging their weapons.
Okay.
Okay. Wait, I need to pull out my ruler, snap to center. I'm going to... He's 20 foot away.
I cast Fireball.
I'm going to cast the spell, Arcane Mastery. Don't need to roll to cast it.
Yep, that's
But
fine.
I'm going to be doing a ranged touch attack of Ray of Enfeeblement on the green guy.
Yep.
Roll 1d20 plus. He's within 30 feet, so point blank shot occurs, so that is +1, plus my dexterity modifier, which is +1, plus my BAB, so that is +5 in total, and it's against his touch AC.
Oh yeah, that definitely hit. Yeah.
So with Ray of Enfeeblement, I think he does.
1d6
of
plus caster level strength.
Yeah,
score.
but he gets a saving throw, I believe.
Yeah, I'm just
Oh
looking
no,
at it.
saving throw none.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, no,
Does he have
he's
spell resistance?
he. Let me check. What type of? What would that spell count as?
It's necromancy.
No.
So he doesn't have spell resistance.
Yep, it hits.
Yep. Okay, so I roll a 1d6 + 1 because this is from my sorcerer class, and my sorcerer class and arcanomancer do not stack, unfortunately. So roll
Roll that fat sick.
1d6 + 1. Great.
Oh,
I
shit.
drain two. I drain
You
2 of
are
his
shit.
strength.
Nice. I mean, that's still something at least.
You saw
well-
my 1d6s earlier when I was in the meeting to roll my hit points. I'm fucking unlucky.
Right.
God hates me. Vecna never answers me. He always just taunts me with these pathetic fucking rolls. Bastard, I tell you.
Right, I'll keep that noted down that he's missing 2 strength.
2 strength. So
Yep.
he loses +1 to hit, +1 to damage.
Yep. So that is number 2's turn. So he's just gonna. Why won't it let me click him? Oh, there it is. Okay, I've got it. Right. D20. Oop, hang on. Gotta put that in there. By the way, this is the guardsman at the bottom.
Yep. Also, you can give them like color icons if you want to start to go like 1, 2, 3, 4. I generally just like go through the line.
Oh, yep. Hang on. Wait. So can I? How do I do that? Advanced?
No. So you see how there's the
Oh, yep.
when you click on them, it's got the cog-wheel and then
Yeah, I
something
got it.
next to it. Then you can give them colors. Yeah. So red is always 1, blue is always 2, green is 3, and orange is 4.
Yep. All right.
I know
So
that
red.
Antelo has trouble between 3 and 4 though.
How do I make it go to the? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll just fucking scroll it. So 1d20 plus 5.
Oh, the arrow key inside of at the bottom of the turn order. The
That's fine. I
arrow.
don't need it.
Yeah, it's best to do it though because it shuffles them and it reorders it, and it makes it really easy to go around. So if you just press there's an arrow button in the turn order.
Yeah, the one
It's
that.
right at the bottom.
Yeah, I see it. Well, that's the thing. When I click it, it fucking fucks up the numbers. Anyway, so
It
yeah, he
doesn't.
got a 9. So he.
Shouldn't.
I'll do it after this. We'll see what happens. He
Yeah.
got a 9. That definitely fucking missed. Right. So, the second guy. Another 9. Okay.
Wow.
No, alright, Sivy, it's your turn.
Try pressing the arrow. Wait. Before you do that, I'm just going to take a snippy tool of that just in case you need to redo it in a pinch. Yep, okay, ready.
Alright, so I'll click the arrow now.
Yep.
So I see the fact that they're all aiming at the Incredible Hulk, so I guess I will follow suit and shoot a heavy crossbow at it.
Don't know how you've managed to make it add them all up.
I don't fucking know why it's doing it.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter because the turn order's already established, so rotating
Yeah.
through it doesn't change anything.
Alright, yep, so roll to hit.
1d20, it was what? Dex? Or
Ranged attacks always go off your dex bonus plus your BAB plus a 1d20.
okay.
Right,
Nat 1. Does his string break?
I won't be that cruel. As you fire it, the forward momentum of the bolt leaving it causes the crossbow to drop out of your hands.
Good, I was scared he was going to shoot my dog.
Oh yeah, I won't do that sort of stuff.
Just killed my
I
dog.
actually just,
So,
I
dog
actually felt a
next.
part of my brain have an aneurysm. Holy shit, that's what those feel like.
Go on, dog, you can do it.
Dog. The dog is literally, I'm just making it, the dog's going to move over here towards me. It's just going to run between my legs. And then it's going to await, is going to prepare an action. If anyone comes in range that seems aggressive, it's going to attack.
Yep.
So that's the trigger for the.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
all right. So next one, then we go to Hulk. Righty. Let me get his statty blocky.
Why are they fucking multiplying every time? these
I don't
bloody
fucking
fucking-
know, but the names are in the right order anyway. Right, so that is. He's attacking the bottom. Well, he's fucking dead.
Roll damage.
that worked.
Nat 20 is the only way the natural weapons crit, so this is going to be interesting damage.
Right. Right. You see
24 damage.
You see the troll pick up the one in red, heft him over his head, and rip him in half.
You should have just had him like go full bath salts on him and eat his face off.
Yeah, I could have, but like I said, he's more of a he's a Hulk shitpost.
He's a troll.
Yeah, but it's Hulk. All right,
Tasty little munching
this man
down on faces.
is certainly McFucked. Let me check. Is that? Yep. So that's. Yeah, I didn't even have to roll the rest of his shit on that one. Okay, so he turns to the next guy.
Unless he has multi-attack, he can only attack one person per turn.
Yeah,
Unless he has. Does he have cleave? Because if he has cleave, then he could have attacked the blue guy.
Let me have a look. Oh no, he doesn't. Okay. Yep. Oh, because I originally had this guy statted as something else, and then I was like, yeah, CR11. No.
Yeah, the BAB bonus only applies to one person. Like the bonus.
Oh well, no, it's
right.
like if you have like multi-attack, you can dictate attacks on different targets.
Yeah.
But so that's why, like, if you say that you're attacking one person and you kill them, unless you have cleave, you can't make any extra attacks on someone nearby.
Yep.
It's just assumed that like you multi-attack him, and even if it like kills the target, he proceeds to like just rend and maim that corpse for the rest of his attacks.
So the the green guardsman. I think that's the orange one. Yes, the orange guardsman fires his bow. Well, that misses. Right. The green guardsman fires his bow. Oh, I think that hit.
Ooh, 20, most likely.
Yeah, it did. Right, let's roll damage. D20 plus. Oh, well, yeah.
Massive 4 damage.
The arrow, as it's flying through the air, enlarges to 75 times its size. No. Wow, where? Okay, let me change that. 140. 1, 2. Yep. So it is now Dan's turn.
Oh dear, this isn't gonna go good. Well,
I didn't. Well, you know, you're the one who picked the fucking green on the first room. This was meant to be the next one.
True. But I took the numbers. I assumed they would be more competent than this.
I'm
going
worried
to-
about where. Oh, don't worry.
I'm going to cast Grease on this 10-foot area.
Yep.
So I'll just quickly go and freehand this. Grease, I'll make it a slime green. Just like
Delicious.
that. So I'm going to grease on there.
Yep.
And so... Ooh, do I do it? I've already declared it as there. So roll, well, doesn't require a save, doesn't require a cast via Arcane Mastery, and so Grease goes down, and so...
Yeah, they have to make a reflex everything, I know.
Yep, so...
Yep, so that's your turn.
Save is where, creature can walk within the area. Half speed, DC 10 balance check. Failures. I'm just checking if there is... When it coalesces, there's a check. I can't remember if there is, and it doesn't appear that it is. It's just on their turn.
Yeah, it's when they make an action is when it affects them.
Yeah. I know. I thought there was one when they entered, but it doesn't. There isn't. So that's the. I'm going to use my turn to. It's still within 30 feet. Don't really want to obscure myself behind. Yeah, that end of my turn.
Yep, alright, so now it is the second... Why does it fucking keep adding? I'm just gonna... Hang on.
I actually don't know what you've done with it.
Yeah, that's fucking weird. Hang on. I'm just gonna fix that at the moment. Just like chat or some shit. This is ridiculous.
Yep, so... Honestly, I have ways to take it down when it's finally at low hit points, but I don't have ways of getting it there. The only way that we're gonna have to take slowly when down its hit points, and then possibly well, this is out of character. My character doesn't know it's a troll, even though Flint called it a troll earlier.
It's a troll, yeah. I'll give you that. It's fucking obvious.
Yeah. I didn't want to say that because my character doesn't have knowledge nature that he knows it's a troll. That effectively, I have ways of knocking it out. If we were to bring it below hit points, it would just fall down to the ground, but it wouldn't be dead. It would just slowly regen, because it will regen each turn. But yeah, I do have Alchemist Fire. I do have ways of doing fire damage, but getting it to a point at which that'll mean anything is very difficult.
Yep, it's fixed now. Alright, so it is now Arabic 2's turn. Right, where did I put that? D20 plus 4. Oh, he hits. Nice. D8. 2. Oh, well, nice. Whole 5 damage.
I'm hoping that a second one of Antelo's character is slowly going to come up from the rear eventually halfway through the fight and save us.
Yep, so it is now...
I don't have another stat sheet for this guy.
Yep, so it is now Dog's turn.
Dog is doing the same as it did before, it's protecting me.
Yep, alright, Civi, your turn.
Alrighty, I'm gonna look down on my crossbow, feeling disappointed in myself, pick it up and take another shot.
Another nat one, it plings out of his hand. Don't worry, surely not, it's a 1 in 1,000.
Oh, that hits, yeah, roll damage.
Alright, and that, alright, hold on.
Heavy crossbow, 1d10.
Yep. Just 1d10?
You don't get any bonuses.
Yeah, it's just 1d10.
Okay. Nice.
Hey!
Very nice.
Not bad, not bad.
It is now Hulk's turn. He's going to turn to the other one. And... Holy fuck, okay.
Him. Oh, great.
Right.
I'm not liking these crits.
This is not going the way it was supposed to.
We were bound by the Kala, the sacred union of our every thought and emotion, as he just turns and then slaughters the other one.
Yeah, this is not how I intended this to go.
If this is a team wipeout, it's gonna suck.
This would be
Alright.
hilarious if it is. I don't think
Yeah.
it will be. I reckon if I burnt all my spells, we could take it down, but then we're useless for the next room.
So, with this one, he kicks him with the force of 1,000 stars. I'll just make it, cool, I guess. Puts a boot to his chest, and he is flung into the wall and turned into a red mist.
I thought you were
Nah,
gonna say
he literally like does AFL kind of like thing, punts him above like the doorway that we just went through, turns into like red mist, and it looks like it's raining a very red Christmas.
I was gonna say he kicked him so hard in the balls, he just.
After the
exploded
kick,
in Mortal
you can
Kombat.
tell the troll is admiring his handiwork as a painter.
Well, actually, first he needed to roll a balance check.
Oh,
before
yeah, does that
nat
come
20.
first? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he needs to balance check before doing any action, so he might not be dead. He needs to pass a DC 10.
Okay, yeah, that's just a 1d20.
He passed, so he punted the guy
Yep.
into the wall. Well, at least we have another opportunity. I might just grease up the area in front of him to hope he slips over.
It is now. Okay, well, fuck it. With both of the guards dead, you feel a static energy rise in the air with. Fuck's sake. And small sparks of electricity begin to form on the floors and the walls. And with the loud, booming voice, you hear. Angelo?
There can be only one.
Right.
Nah.
You are on the horse at the moment. Well, we'll give
Yep.
you do your shit at the moment. I'll give you that so this doesn't go completely fucked.
Wait,
Alright.
what? I'm confused. You're dead. I'm gonna roll with it. I'm sorry, I'm too tired to understand.
John
He
seems to
is an
awaken
immortal.
and yes, I'm an immortal.
You haven't seen the Highlander movies, have you?
Yeah,
Chibi.
I'd imagine
No,
not.
I have
Cringe. Cock.
So, falling off to the side of the horse, readying my weapon, I'll roll initiative.
not.
Hang on, I'm
Are
giving you
alright?
something.
Oh my god, you were hurt so bad. Alright.
Right, so initiative, what do you get?
1d20 plus 6.
I sent you
Shouldn't
something?
this be...
I know, I'm giving him this so this isn't
Yeah.
a wipe.
Okie dokie.
I am happy I brought your body with me now.
Yeah, I will say, I didn't actually have anything planned if you didn't. Because he wasn't meant to die there.
21.
21. So, you go after Dan.
me.
Yeah,
So
okay,
we've still got the two Arabic people before, and then it's my turn, then it's his. So if you add him to the turn order and then
they're
reorder
those
descending,
Arabic
then...
2 and 1 are dead.
No, Arabic 4 and 3, because they go after the Hulk, and the Hulk just punted the guy into the wall.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
The bowman.
2. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? Fuck it. Alright, sure.
Arabic 3 and 4.
Oh, that's my bad. That should have been a plus 8, so that was a 23.
Okay.
So I'm pretty much on same with Dan anyway, so...
Yeah.
Alright, so-
I'm perfectly fine if you want to take the initiative on that.
I will!
Yep, so, I will give the next turn to the... Who went last? The troll did. So that is...
Yeah, so it's the
Arabic
two
4.
archers, and then it's...
Yeah, so the archers go. Yep,
Angelo,
okay,
then
yep,
me.
yep. Okay, so, Archer 4 goes for a massive hit. Let me find his thingy-majig. Oh, he hits. Nice. Wait, does that crit?
A
longbow?
lot of ranged weapons do have a 19 to 20 crit range.
Yep, just let me check the specific one that it is. Oh, no, it was close.
Was it a longbow? I was about to say that's a 20.
Yeah, it was. It was a composite. So it is roll damage. So that is 1d8 plus 2. Wow. Yeah, you got him, Jimmy. You fucking nice work, man.
You shot his pinky finger.
Right.
Well, he
so
knows
that
his
is
next target now.
yeah. The next
His
one's turn.
index finger.
Wow. As he reaches for his arrow, he fumbles his bow onto the floor.
Oh, great.
He dropped the bow. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Fuck.
I would imagine he got scared after seeing Hulk just look at the guy who just shot off his pinky. You know, he's a little annoyed.
Right. So it is now. Who was given the first turn out of you two?
Antelo. He can go first. I'm
So I'll
perfectly
just make
happy
that
to
a 24 for now, just to make that easier. Yep. So 24. Yeah. Anlo, your turn.
Alright, cool. I'm going to move up to here.
Is that a charge?
Charge?
No.
Honestly, that's like is a benefit in every way.
Yeah, I'm going to charge. Prepare my weapon and charge. And then I shall perform an attack utilizing Ruby Nightmare Blade.
Right. I'm not going to look that up. Just tell me what the fuck it does.
I have to make a concentration check instead of an attack roll, but
Mhm.
it's with it's against his AC.
Go for it. Yeah.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Okie dokie. So that is he magical in any sense?
Yes.
Okay, so that is a 2d6 plus 6 by 4.
What?
Plus by 2, sorry. Actually, hang on, is that an 18? No. It's a 2d6 plus 6 plus 2d6 times 2. So 4d6 plus 6 times 2, yes.
All right. Yep. Sure. Whatever.
2 times damage with Ruby Edge. It's like literally getting a crit.
Yeah. It's fine. Go for it. Give the roll.
$25 damage.
Oh, a good chunk of damage. Nice. Let me just put that down.
And I'm going to attack again.
Yep. Give me a second. I'm just changing his health up. Yep.
And I'm going to
You
reset.
typed that incorrectly, by the way.
What did I type in correctly?
You need to brackets the 46 plus 6 because the way that the dice roll works, you just times the plus 6 by 2 and added 12 to your 13 instead of
Okay.
having the 13 plus 6
So it
times
should've-
2.
Oh, it was a
So it should have
37
been
then.
So it was 37 then.
38.
38. Okay. Well, there
Alright,
you go.
okay, hang on. Let me. So that was.
Wait,
So
Hang
just
on.
for
I've
reference,
got. Shut up. I've got to think. So Alright, yep. I've got his new HP up. Alright, done. Yep. So your next swing.
so that's what I should have rolled, just correct?
No. Sorry, it should have been like 4d6 plus 6 times 2. It should have been like that.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise it will take the 6 times that by 2 and then just add that to the 4d6 roll. And that's plus 6 is normal weapon damage, and so assuming it works similarly to a crit, that you take weapon damage plus strength damage and times all of that by 2.
Okay. Does that hit?
Yes. Roll damage.
15 damage.
Yep. Oh, a good chunk of damage. Nice. Saves
And
the fight,
I'll-
I think.
And I, with that, reset all of my stances and maneuvers.
Oh, yeah, that was just a standard attack.
That was a standard attack. There was nothing added to that.
Yep. Alright, Dan's turn.
And so the first attack was a swift action then?
A 6 BAB.
So it was a full round action then?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yep, okay, so it is my turn. Don't really think that I need to do much here.
Call him a bitch.
I'm just gonna call out to the... make it seem like, because at the moment we're just random people who have charged into the room and attacked the same thing as him. The Arabic people don't necessarily know that we're on their team, and so after we deal with this, they might attack
And they've
us.
literally just seen a lightning storm happen and a corpse rise from the dead and wail the ever-loving
Well,
fuck
they
out
don't
of
know
the
you were
troll.
dead. They
Yeah, I
probably
just thought you were having a sleep. Actually, they probably didn't notice you at all, because this happened in the span of 18
6
seconds.
It would, 12
If
seconds.
you count from when you entered the room.
No, because this would have been at the end of this next turn, because there was 2 turns in combat, because I go first and I did 2.
Oh, so 12 seconds.
So, yep.
That's a lot to say in 12 seconds.
Yeah, I'm going to call out to them and just say, take it down, take it down! And that's pretty much the end of my turn.
Right, Aragon.
Yep.
At least now they know we might be on their side.
So was that your full turn? Was that everything?
Ooh. I'm going to prepare an action if it moves past him, and I'm going to... Can't prepare an action to cast a spell. So I'm just going to draw my Morning Star in my main hand, and then prepare to hit if it comes close.
Yep, alright.
I swear to Christ, if you roll a nat 20 on this fucker.
Right, so it is now Dog's turn.
Dog's also going to prepare, and defend this
It's
area.
now Sibby's turn.
Alrighty. Let's see if I.
I think it would be a waste of my spells to like start burning more.
Oh.
That hits.
Fuck. God.
Troll the damage. Oh wow, nice. Wow, everyone's just getting fucked on damage rolls except the green dude.
I was 1 point off probably absolutely munting him in one hit. Because that would have been 60...
Not as close as you'd think.
Well, that would be like 74 damage in one strike.
Yeah. Alright, so Sibby, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Right, it is Big
Arabic
McSmasham's turn.
Oh yeah, Hulk, yeah.
Yep, he turns to you, obviously, because you just fucking shanked him. 1d20 plus 9. 17 hit.
No.
Oh, yep. Let me check. 2. So wait, I gotta roll that multiple times. Hang on.
I forgot to add a +2 to my damage roll. Oh well, shit happens.
Well, okay.
I'll just fix that up now so it's always
Well,
there.
he was using a full attack.
Nat 20'd again. How many rolls have you made, and how many of them have been nat 20s?
Yeah, right, okay. Well, we'll do the damage on that one. Fuck me. Like, what the shit? 14 damage.
So
Okay, you're
grossly
fine.
incandescent.
And then he also has one more. +4. Okay.
So he's striking again, is he?
It's a full attack action.
Okay.
That one hit?
No, it doesn't.
So you took 14 damage all up.
Just 14 damage all. Okay.
Yep, so it is now, well, they're dead. No, they're alive. So now it is the archer's turn. He misses. And the other one picks his bow up from the ground and fires at... Oh, he hits. He does a whole 7 damage. It is now...
My turn.
Yeah, you go.
This is Ruby Nightmare Marriage. Does that hit?
Yes.
Okay, so that's...
God, all of the like fucking martial maneuvers, they all
Oh, and that
sound like
was
the
a
ultimate goddamn
so that's a
edge
times
lord.
4. He's about to get hurt.
What? That's not a base roll.
19. Oh, no, it's not a base roll. It's a 5 base roll. Fuck, I read that wrong. Thank you, Dan, for catching that before I rolled. I was like,
Anytime.
oh, yes, I see the 19. Yes.
Yeah, could you use the ruby thing?
Yeah. 36 damage.
Flynn, you know the like,
Oh.
I am the sword that is approaching.
Yeah.
It's literally like that level of edge is
Well,
what
the
it
thing
sounds
is-
like every single goddamn martial maneuver sounds like. I'm
Like,
going to
I
Ruby,
actually do...
either that or Yu-Gi-Oh.
The
I'm
way
going
I
to
look
Ruby
at it, though,
Crystal Nightmare Sword you.
is it was their attempt to
Does
make
that hit?
martial classes not garbage. So that was your second... Yes, it does. And I think
Yeah,
they
but
actually
martial-
did fine. They're still not... Like, they're a lot better than they were, but even, like, if you have a min-max Warblade, they're still not a fucking wizard.
Resetting.
Yep, so that was a
20
17. Oh, that was a 20?
Yeah, so it's 56 damage in that turn all up.
Right, so he falls to the ground. After you smacking him across the face, he's on the floor.
Is he
I'm
dead?
going to. Well, I'm going to quickly well, that's the end of your turn, and so I'm going to turn and see what the Arabic people are doing. My hands are kind of like readied, but like in a lowered position, in sort of a ready to
Non-threatening.
attack, but like trying not to. I want to see what they're doing.
You see one of them pull something out of their pockets that seems to be glowing red. They don't really pay much attention to you after looking at you.
Okay, yeah.
So you see him walk over and put a red... pours a red liquid onto the green thing. Causing it to burst into flames.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, good.
Well, these are hunters.
Yeah, I ask him, what was that creature? Just for reference, so my character knows in the future.
Yep. He turns around and says, "A pretty good payday, if you ask me."
I laugh with him and say, but the creature, it seems strange, stronger than most that I've seen. What was it?
Oh, hang on, I grabbed the grease box. I'll just put that there. Yep. Oh, fuck. Hang on, I gotta move that here. I can't click on his little thing. Yeah, yep, there he is. Oh, here he goes.
I'll
Oh,
delete my grease
that
box.
one?
I'll just
that's a
save
troll, that one.
it.
We likes to
troll.
hunt them round here. Ever since they started getting out of the swamp.
Ah, thank you. I'm glad we were able to pay at least some assistance to you.
Yeah, your friend, he's a bit of a strange one. All that lightning and, well, he looks pretty good with a weapon. You should join us, I reckon. You get a lot of money.
Looking
Next
down.
time we... oh, sorry, I was just gonna end... I'll go on to you, but I was just gonna end it with... Perhaps we will, perhaps not. If we meet again, I'll certainly take you up on this offer, friend.
You see the other guy go and say, "Oi, Bobby, we taking Mickey stuff?" He turns over to these. What
I
you
love how
think is
they're
his friend?
Arabic and have the most fucking ghetto like white
Yeah, I
trash
know. This
names
isn't.
in
I've actually got this
existence.
written in the notes. Like, yeah. He's like, well, it don't look like he's going to be needed anymore. I want the shoes though. They're mine.
Okay, out of campaign. How long do you guys want to continue? Because I'm gonna be honest, I'm getting like really tired.
We have another 2 hours.
I don't think I can manage that. I'm gonna be very honest.
An hour, and then you can call it. We'll just continue because this is a one shot. So like, if
Yeah,
you
this
want
is
to
only like
ditch
the
out
one
like
time.
in the last hour, then like I'm perfectly fine if you just ditch out after an hour or so. But like, if you're getting super tired, then feel free to like ditch out
I've
whenever.
almost fallen asleep twice, and I slept terribly last night. You can ask Flynn. I had to go through a little ordeal. So,
Yeah. All good.
You can just automate the centaur, but I just kind of want to have a little taste of what a little sex would be like and all that.
True.
So a taste of what a little sex feels like.
No, of what?
Lamau.
No. Of
Oh, level
six.
6. Okay. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a Suka. You guys be good.
Yep. Have a grand one.
Yep,
Catch you
guys
next time.
Have one.
Well, Satanic just rolled in, and we do have Civi's character sheet. If we chuck it over to Satanic, and if he wants,
last hour and 2 hours. Yeah, throw. You've got the updated one with all the shit in it, so just throw that at him.
what?
You've got the updated one with all the potions and shit on it. I've got it pre-potion, so just throw that Satanic.
I've got the pre-potion one as well.
I'll message Civi before he gets off. Hang on.
Oh, so Bird's still at work,
Oh, yep.
so he
that's
probably
easy.
can't. Yeah,
All right.
all good.
Yeah,
Don't
fine.
worry.
That's fine. I can easily adjust it. The CRs down for the rooms because I've
Yeah.
got it set up in ways for. Like I said, have you noted with the gems? The rooms that this is really easy for me. Right.
Do I hamstring the centaur before we leave? Kind of like, you know what you do to like. You know how a horse
I had a
with
way out for it. I had a-
leg needs
Yeah, no,
to be
no.
put down.
I
I
was.
just hamstring
I'm
the
gonna drink
like
a potion of
centaur.
Twilight Runes while I'm here.
Yep. No. Yeah. I was just gonna have them disappear because Mr. Spook is gonna take them.
Oh, for now, yes.
Yep. So hang on. Let me find Mr. Bones. So once again, everything in the room appears to freeze. And hang on, near the wall, an archway appears to form.
Ah.
And out steps the skeleton from before.
Just grabs the horse by the tail and drags it away.
He goes over and places a hand on the horse, and
I
they
place a
disappear.
hand on his hand
Oh yeah.
and caress it softly.
Right. So Mr. Bones casts 72 fireballs.
No, please, no, Mr. Bone Man.
As he walks through the door, he takes his top hat off in a bit of a greeting, puts his hand on the horse, and both of them disappear in white, sparkling filaments in the air, and the archway appears to close. Wham and wham.
I saw where he went. He went through that darkness. I don't know why my character is slowly taking on more and more of an Arabic kind of voice.
I was saying.
Oh, that's 'cause of us, mate.
I've not known any Romanians. Fucking gypsies, a lot of them.
Yep. And yeah, so everyone in the room appears to be frozen, apart from you.
I give a silent like pat on the shoulder of like the orange archer guy, and then I walk past towards this gateway over here.
Is the body down here lootable of the Arabic dude?
They already looted both of them because that's when they went over and said like, hey, should we like loot these two because it's not like they're gonna need it anymore.
Oh.
I mean, I'll give it. You can, but like, what are you gonna find in like a fucking level 2 like warrior? Like,
I was hoping potions, but yeah, okay.
I'm
all right,
going
fuck
to.
it. Yeah, sure. You find 2 potions to cure light wounds.
Oh,
Well, no,
thank
I'll
God.
give you 4 now because Sibby's gone.
Do you want to give 2 of them to me, and also I'll say this to you? I can cast a spell which will link us. It has some detriments, it has some benefits. Effectively, if you take damage in combat, you have a chance of me taking half of that damage. However, if I heal, we both heal.
I hand you all 4 of them.
Ah, thank you. Okay. 4 potions of Cure Light Wounds, just base Cure Light Wounds.
+1.
I'd say so, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, he said it was a level 2 warrior. I don't think they'd have anything beyond a
Yeah.
base Cure Light Wounds.
Yeah, they're just +1 caster level. That's it.
I'm just going to call it Potion of CLW. And
Yep.
then.
Can you see
4
the
of them.
door there? Yeah, you can see that. Yep. And
Yeah.
once again, you see the jet black archways.
Yeah, I did ask, did you want that spell cast? The detriment to it is if I take damage, we both take the damage. Full.
Is it only you taking damage that I take damage, or is it...
If you take damage, I have a, well, this is out of character. If you take damage, there's a 50% chance that I take half of the damage. And, but any healing I get, you also get 100% of it. But also, if I take damage, you get 100% of it.
Alright, I'll take that, purely because I can take that kind of hit, but yeah.
Yeah. It's more of a, I'm meant to stay in the back, and that's why I have my guard dog with me to help me keep me protected and all of that. So I cast False Life on him, which is the binding kind of spell. So 1 hour, any damage he takes has a 50% chance that it gets halved, and I take half of it.
Yep.
Oh god, I'm gonna get one shot, I can feel it. It lasts 1 hour.
Keep in mind, I have like 3 different ways that I can direct damage away from myself.
Yeah. This is just a kind of like just in case. As long as you don't get hit for 70 damage and I take half of it, then it should be fine.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is
But
my...
I mean, I've got like 2 ways to completely negate and 1 way to remove a good portion.
Yeah, good. Okay, this sounds good. And it's not like I still have a decent amount of AC and things. And I'm going... Well, worst comes to the worst, my approach is if you're near death, I'm going to instantly arcane my weapon and delay death you. So, okay, I roll a spot check on the door.
Yep.
Or do you... Wait, Antelo, do you want to spot check the door? I'll listen check to see if I can hear anything beyond it, but it does seem like it's like an arcane portal. I doubt I'll be able to hear anything.
So that was
With a 5, I certainly don't hear anything.
Yeah, apart from the sound of your own gear clinking, nothing much.
Alright. Looking over to Dan, I don't believe we got each other's names.
Oh yeah.
I'm
I'm Anna Ken.
That's so funny. Sibby ditched just before fucking Jim was gonna come in.
Oh,
I'm gonna call you Ken.
Yeah. My character was called Ken, and then like Sibby kept on calling me Anakin because of what my character's like portrait looked like. So then I said, my name is Anakin. So yeah, I'm Ken.
I'm going to ask you. Oh, I'm gonna say, what color do you want to go on?
Green's always worked, but I don't know what the other colors would do, if I'm perfectly honest.
Up to you. I'm fine either way.
Okay, I'm going to cast a spell.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Augury.
Uh,
Augury is me asking my god. It's similar to Omen of Peril. So these are all my domain spells because I use the Domain of Destiny. And so one of them was Omen of Peril, know how dangerous the future action will be. Augury is know if an action is going to be good or bad. I'm going to use Augury and ask my god with a 70. I think it. Wait. I need to double check
make
if
your
it's
roll.
a 70.
It's a 90%.
Augury. So it's 70% plus 1% per caster level. So I still get 75% on this. And
E100.
yeah, so there are 4 results. Wheel.
Yep, I
If
got
the
the
action will
list up.
be good results, woe, wheel and woe, both or nothing. So I'm going to. I don't need to roll due to arcane mastery,
Yep.
and so I'm going to ask if my god, if we should go on green. Well, go.
So
touch
do
it
I
on
respond
green.
with the wheel woe or just like yes, no? How does that work?
Well, it's kind of like you go, if the action will bring good results on green and I get 75%, if I get the answer, then he'll tell me if it will be good, woe if it's going to be bad, wheel and woe if it's like, it's going to be good and bad, or nothing for actions that don't have good and bad
Yep.
results.
All right. Well, mate. So you don't have to roll
So
for
roll
it. You just got it.
1d100. No, roll
Oh, yep.
1d100. 59, so I get the correct answer
Yep. And
of
so what
whether
were
or
you
not
asking
it's
him?
good or bad. Should we go on green, or will green be good to go on? You simply just answer with wheel, wheel and woe, or nothing.
So you're asking if green is good?
Yeah. If we should go on green, because
Wheel.
Vecna is like wheel. Okay. Yeah. We go on green.
Very well. Waiting till it goes green, I'll push the doors open, or like go through on green.
Yep. I'll be honest. Without Civi here, that probably would have been at the end of the run if you got any other color. Right. So walking into the room, you see 5 golden orbs shining dimly in the darkness, but not actually casting light. You still are in a completely black room, and you actually can't see. But
I turn on my dark vision.
Yep.
I guess I'll pull out.
So they're dull, glisteningly gold.
The orbs
Sorry,
themselves, you can see clearly. Nothing else. They are very dim.
So Antelo can see the orbs in the darkness, correct?
Yes.
And with my dark vision, can I see that the room has walls, or is it just like shadow beyond it?
Yeah, there is a wall, yes.
Yeah, there are walls around it, okay.
So it doesn't appear to be... It's not like they're solid walls. They are quite transparent, and the ground is fairly similar to a swamp. You can see the stars in the sky if you look up.
Okay, so under Antelo, can you see in low light?
No.
Okay, do you raise your lantern towards... Because I'm looking in your direction. If you raise it, I'm going to turn off my dark vision before you blind me.
I guess I'll prep and begin pulling out my hooded lantern.
Yeah, well, I'm looking in your direction, so the moment you pull it out, I just turn off my dark vision. And so, yeah, you turn on your light.
So, as you turn on the lantern, you notice that the light it usually casts is extremely suppressed, only giving you 15 feet of vision.
Hey. Seeing as how I'm close to the orb, can I use a spot on the orb to see what's there, or would it be a search?
You can do a spot.
I'm going to do a spot on the orbs in the room, and the other orbs in the room. And I just want to see if there's anything different surrounding them, or if there's any difference between the orbs. That's what I'm spotting for. Oh great, another 2. I think I've rolled a 2
You
for
are
every
getting
single spot
fucked
check.
on these rolls, my god.
I told
So-
you, I'm not a very lucky person.
Yep, so with a 10, you are able to tell that the orbs are floating above
A swamp.
you think are plants that look very similar to a corpse.
So I rolled a 28 on the spot
A
check.
28? Yeah, so you can tell that so with the 28, underneath the orbs, you can see them draining a very small amount of energy from what appear to be fairly old corpses underneath the water. These
Fairly old
corpses
water, did you say?
are very old corpses underneath the water.
Oh, very old corpses. Okay, yeah.
They have been there long enough for things such as coral to appear on them, which is quite confusing in this area.
Well, especially because
Looking down into the water, what do I see? Do I see anything shifting or moving in the water, or?
Right next to your feet, you see a very mossy mound in the shape of a hand moving very slowly towards your feet.
do we want to quickly 1 cheers, 2 take a
Cheers.
5-minute break?
Yeah, that's
to
cool. I gotta
refill
take a
up?
piss. Yep.
I'm getting some real fucking Lord of the Rings Dead Marshes vibes here.
I thought so as well.
I was just like,
I'm back in a bit.
Plan of attack.
I have a plan.
Okay, yeah. 1 second. I'm just also going to like send you. Well, like some of the spells may not make 100% of sense, but
So how'd you like my first appearance as a fucking immortal?
well, I'm glad you're here because you know what I was telling you like midway through the week, where it was just like, oh yeah, my
You got
character's
no
more of a
frontline, my
support.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had 0 frontline, and it's like, oh dear God, I should have taken more offensive abilities.
Yep.
Because like, I'll quickly just send you.
I
Zacchatic.
built this whole guy around like if I stand in a 5-foot doorway, there is no way in hell things are getting past me without rolling through me first.
Or,
and
I'm
it's
back.
going to be fucking hard.
1 second, I'm just quickly going to refill my glass, and then I'll be back. But that's my character sheet, and now I'm going to refill.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta say, Anlo, that second room wasn't meant to go the way that it did, but it still worked out.
Oh yeah, no. Why do you think I was using Ruby Nightmare Blade instead of anything else?
Yeah, no,
That's gotta die. That's gotta die fast.
yeah, because with the immortal that you met, he was going to help you in the next room, but you just went straight into it.
Yeah.
And that troll wasn't actually going to be a troll, it was something much, much more powerful. So I was like, shit.
Shit.
Well, yeah,
Well,
I
let's
assumed
just
we were
get
going to
with it.
see like very, very singularly powerful creatures, and that's why. Is like, you know, when I was talking to you earlier today, and then I said, "Oh, I'm going to roll a wizard," and then like last minute I seemed to change it to sorcerer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that because sorcerers don't need to prepare their spells; they know less spells.
Yeah, they just
But
got
don't
him.
need to prepare.
Yep.
So
That's
I
why I
just
like
chose
Warlock.
Ray of Enfeeblement and Grease, and so I was like, that should, if we have a solid frontliner, I can defend him adequately, and if he does like try and one-on-one some super powerful creatures, I can just drain enough strength that he'll be able to overcome them.
Out of character, if you had actually interfered in that fight, that would have been big bad.
Oh yeah, I would
Oh.
have been dead, and then it would have been.
No, much worse.
Oh, true.
You would have interrupted what amounts to as the game.
Oh, oof.
Yeah, so Immortals have something known as the Great Game. Yeah. We're all here. Let's get back into it. Right. So, you see the hand moving towards you. What do you do?
Do you point it out to me?
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's something moving down by my feet as I try to bat away the
Is it here or?
hand with my foot.
Flynn?
Yep. So,
So whereabouts is it?
right
In,
under
like,
the,
these-
like, right on top of him. So the one, hang on, why don't let me ping? This one here is the hand, where the hand is.
Oh, so the hand underneath of the orb is moving towards him.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Can I draw my Can I draw my falchion or bastard sword? Sorry. Yeah, I'd say me. Bastard
Hey, you're not in
sword
combat. Go for it.
And just
yeah,
give it a swing.
Also, while he's doing that and has pointed out, do I see the hand?
Is that with a 10?
Since he's pointed it out, and I have dark vision.
No. That was his listen check.
So, wait. Well, you already made a spot check and didn't see that.
No, he made a listen check.
Oh, no,
Oh, that
I made
10
a
is
spot
a
check
listen.
on the others, but now he's pointed it out to me.
Yeah.
So he just
so
pointed
14?
it out, so...
You miss it by one.
No, I haven't rolled.
Oh,
that was
This
okay.
is just, he's pointed it out to me. So the 10 was when I tried to spot
Oh,
check
yep.
on the
Okay, yeah,
remaining
go for it.
4.
Make the roll. So, yeah,
yeah.
you get the +4.
20 plus 12 then. 17.
Yes, you do see the hand moving.
Okay, in my handy haversack, as he's drawing the falchion, I'm going to grab a half fire cube from my handy haversack. So, movement action if that matters for anything. And I'm going to toss it over, like, here. Like, this square, sorry. So
Yep.
a half fire cube, when it gets wet, usually you have to wet it yourself, but we're in a swamp. So I'm just tossing it over there and it provides light. Light is halved in here, but it at least gives us like light over the 2 orbs over here. And I'm just trying to light up that area to make sure that the hands under those are not also moving.
Yeah, go. Yep. All right. Yeah, go for it. So it's right there is where you're putting it. Yep.
So it's... I'll just quickly draw a... I'm going to draw a circle and then I'll make it like this color. So just like there. Just tossing it there. So it gives off 20 foot of illumination around it. And so that's halved, so it goes to 10 foot.
Yep. All right. Yeah, so it's just a 3x3.
Yeah.
4 by 4.
Yeah, so effectively it lights up.
Yep, yeah, I see it. Yep, so yeah, you can
Yeah.
see the other ones now. No, they are not moving.
Okay, so it's only in direct proximity to it, I guess. But you, Antelo drew his falchion, so let's get back to that.
Yep, so
Yeah,
what are you
you're
going to do with the
gonna-
sword out?
Make sort of like a warding swing to just try and move the hand away.
Yeah, so as you swing through the murky waters, as you come in contact with the hand, it kind of just dematerializes into random little bits of swamp grass and mesh.
Yeah, I'm really feeling some Dead Marshes, Lord of the Rings for vibes going on right now. I look up and say, it seems not to be a physical hand or something along those lines.
Well, we could see it, so it's not invisible. It could be incorporeal, but I have no way of hitting anything that is incorporeal. Well, actually, I do, but I don't want to waste it.
Well, I mean,
only
a
have-
magic weapon technically can.
My item is not magic. I didn't have enough money. I spent
do.
literally like 5,000 gold on a handy haversack, and I had to spend 3k on my shrine due to my class.
I guess I'm going to sheathe the falchion and unsheath the Zweihander in one hand and just make a stab just towards the hand or wherever if it's reformed.
No, it hasn't.
See it. Okay, it hasn't. All right.
Has the orb done anything since the hand
Yeah.
Nothing has
dematerialized?
changed. They're still exactly the same as they were.
Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna walk around here and just have a bit of a look around and see what I see.
Yep.
I'm
So
going to
you-
wait for him to finish looking around and everything, and after he looks around, I'm going to try and get his attention and say that I'm going to like touch the orb, and to be prepared. So after he like does his perimeter sweep or whatever, I'm going to try and get him to get back over to me just in case this starts something.
All right. I guess before that happened.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Oh well, Antelo was doing stuff before I touched the orb, but
That's what I said. When with what Enlo is doing, as he's walking there, nothing happens. So you touch it.
no other hands like come out of the others as he's
Yep.
walking past to them.
Nothing changes.
Do I
So-
see anything different around this area?
Do you want to make a spot?
All right.
I
22.
also asked towards Antelo, did the hands seem undead in nature?
I look back over. No, they were mossy, sort of. I guess so.
Was it missing flesh? Was there bone apparent? It's
Not-
important for my spells.
As far as I could tell, no. It was just a hand covered in moss.
So with a 22, just to the left of you, right underneath this orb. Oh, yep. So you're okay. So that's yep. So this orb right here, you see another very slow moving moss hand.
Do you want me to test something?
Sure.
Oh, I don't know if this is. I'm going to cast Mage Hand, and I'm going to get the Mage Hand to go up and touch the hand.
Yep. So you don't have to make a check on that. So it just happens.
Well, it just like Mage Hand, casting it doesn't take a check. 1, we're out of combat. 2, Arcane Mastery. Sorry, I just always reiterate it just in case.
Yep. So
But it goes up and
how
it's
are you
trying
touching
to
the
touch
hand?
the hand. If the hand is so, what I'm doing is the hand cannot make attacks. It can like push open doors. It can open
but
chests.
is it an
and things
object
like
that it can be grabbed onto?
It's
Can it
literally
be grabbed
just
itself?
It is. Good question, actually. Mage hand. It can touch incorporeal beings. Is generally what
So
it can do.
I'll go with yes. Yep.
So it's trying to touch the hand to see if.
Yep. So the moment that you see your mage hand touch the moss, you feel, even though it was a spell that you had cast, you feel a great force pulling against the hand, and with that, you see
I want to say
a phantasm.
The hand is not part of me. It's its own separate.
Yeah,
creature.
like, but even though
Yeah.
it's still, you still have a feedback, just so you have like a bit of fucking touch. Yeah.
I know what happens to the hand. I'm just like checking what is happening to the hand.
Yeah. So
But
with
yeah,
that,
so the
you
hand
see
gets
the
ripped
hand-
away.
Yep, it is pulled under. But as it is being pulled, you see a phantasm kind of using it as a grabbing point to pull itself up.
Yep. Okay.
This phantasm ghost, whatever the fuck it is looks like what you can distinguish as a very well-equipped knight. And he sits there with his sword, you know where that stance where they have both their hands on the pommel and it's facing down? The sword is like the tip of the blade is on the ground.
Oh yeah. So the sword is facing directly down. They have two hands on the pommel, and the sword is almost like a little bit into the earth. So they're standing up straight in the knightly statue posture.
Yes. And you hear in a very hollow sounding voice, "Why have you come to the Forgotten Marsh?"
Ooh, whoops, that's me drawing. I shouldn't have done that.
I'm going to look at the creature and mention we didn't have much of a choice of where we were sent. The door portal in which we entered merely
Alright, I was just
deposited
moving.
us here.
Get rid of that.
That did not answer the question.
I walk up. I'm going to.
Yep.
I'm going. Well, the way 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to kind of like walk up and around to like here. I'm just trying to get by his side and trying to like maneuver away from the orbs as best as possible,
Yep, that's fine.
along with my dog, and so hopefully I would be ending up around here or here.
Yep, so I'm just going to do you walk, so other one.
So I was walking around here, so 1 second, I'll just like move it
Yep,
again. So
so-
5, 10, 15, 20, 30. I'll not
Yep,
run,
so
but like I'll jog, and I'll just jog over here.
with that 4 roll, as you went past the one near the bottom, you felt a slight grip on your foot, and another knife is standing beneath.
Do I get a reflex roll? Because I did say I was trying to dodge it. I don't have good reflex, but I was.
Well, all right, yeah, sure, okay.
I was just. My reflex is only +2, so it's probably going to like.
I'll make it because you're getting fucked on rolls. I'll make it a DC 12.
You know, by saying that, you're going to make
Here
my
comes the
rolls
11.
even worse. No, here comes the nat 1. 1d20 plus.
If you get a nat 1, they all come up.
19.
Okay, yep. So
my one
when?
good roll, I like skip over it.
Yep.
I see it coming, and then I just like do that like jump, and I splash the water. Unfortunately, a bit of water would splash onto Antelo's back, but yeah, I managed to jump past it. I do kind of say in like that happening, all of them are trying to grab us, and I turn towards the like ghost and say, "We are trying to pass back through your area. What has happened here and what is done is none of our business, and we do not wish to intrude."
Yep. So once again, in a quite an echo voice, you hear, "They've already intruded to the marsh. I want to know why."
I've told you, damn. Well, actually, I've already said that. I've told you, damn spirit. We are trying to pass through. We have no quarrel with you.
Passing the
Whether or
lantern-
not you wish to have quarrel with us is a different matter. We are no one that you have been done wrong by in life, and nor do we wish you do wrong in death. However, we will protect ourselves should you try to force our hand.
I'm gonna pass the lantern over to Ken and just have my great sword at the ready.
I hooked the lantern onto my dog.
So you draw your blade?
It's at the ready, not like
Yeah, he's.
retina.
Oh, I'd laugh if you have a Iijitsu focus.
You know, like because it is a claymore, it technically cannot be sheathed, but I've just got both my hands on it.
Yep,
and then
so-
there's
Well,
He
technically
says
you
to
can
you-
sheath it on its back. If it's hooked onto somewhere on your person, it's sheathed.
Hmm.
It doesn't need to be just like in a like not bandolier, but you know what I mean, like sheath thing.
Oh, I'd guess it would be like hooked around my hip.
Yeah, it's literally got like, you probably have like some sort of like 2 hooks on the back of you, and then you literally just like position it there.
So yeah, I've just got my hand ready to pull the fucking blade out, not exactly drawn it yet.
I'm preparing an action. If it makes an aggressive maneuver, or if I spotted the hand that was like over here-ish.
Yep.
So I haven't spotted any other hands should they be appearing, but I'm kind of like pointing in this direction, and my like hands
And
are
make a
at the
reflex
ready.
save.
Okay.
If he's turned away from the hand, then he can't make a reflex save because he would be technically flat-footed.
I have improved uncanny dodge,
Oh yeah, okay then. Yep.
so I can't actually be flanked. So that's reflex. So that's a 5. 14.
Right, you literally failed by 1.
Okay.
And another almost identical, but this time with a shield instead of a sword. As he rises,
Looking over my shoulder to that one and back to the spirit, I wish you no harm, but if more of you start appearing, I'm going to think you do.
Yep. So after the other one rises, the first one says, "Brother Aureus, we have visitors. Did you invite them here?" And the one at the bottom goes, "No, I did not, Brother Reed. Are they your friends?" "No." Yep.
I think we're about to like enter into combat.
I think we are too.
A lot of my normal abilities are not going to have much of an effect against an undead. I have 2 casts. Well, actually, technically 3 casts, but I don't want to waste that thing.
I'm going to, because technically speaking, I would still threaten both sides of me here with my blade. I'm going to sort of like turn so I've got them both in visual range.
Yeah, my
fine.
grease doesn't affect ghosts. Ray of Enfeeblement will only empower them because it's negative energy. I can heal, but I don't want to waste heals on them to damage them, and the only offensive abilities I have against an undead would be energy transfer. Power shift might affect them, but that's just buffing strength, and I don't think it would be necessarily needed. I'm mainly utility, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
I should have taken more the problem is I could also like try to turn or rebuke, but it only works on extraplanar beings, and while technically in this plane they would be extraplanar beings, I think that these doorways that we're passing through are effectively not pocket dimensions, but we're entering into that area. And thus they are technically not extraplanar to the region that they are in. Because we are in their region, so we are the extraplanar beings.
Yeah. All right,
So has this conversation been happening in character or out?
That was in character. I'm just saying that
Handler, make
I
a
can't
reflex save. Hang on, let me do the roll. Oh, no, don't worry about it.
And
I'm gonna turn to look at both spirits and say, if your lot don't stop fucking reaching for me through the mossy hands, we are going to have a problem.
You would not grant assistance to a fallen warrior.
I would willingly grant assistance to a fallen warrior, but you have not shown any sense of being non-hostile.
We have done nothing more than giving you a glancing touch.
Friend,
Yes.
friend, do you wish to appear? If you appear and grab us, do you give us your oath that you will not attack us?
Which one are you asking?
That's
Are you just to the both
I'm
of them?
asking, like, Brother Orpheus.
Yep.
Also, looking over at the other ones, I said, and to you, do you wish ill on a fallen warrior? Referencing myself, because technically I am.
Well, the ghost would actually have to, like, try and sense whether or not you're lying or not. But yeah.
So you asked the Aureus, so he
Brother
is going.
Orpheus or Aureus, yeah, sorry.
Aureus, yep. He responds, "No harm will come to you from me and my brothers, but that one there," he points to the center, "is why we are here."
Will you provide assistance if we deal with the center?
He kind of laughs and says, "What
If the
assistance can a dead man give you?"
If the center is to appear, will you join in on his side? Will you attack us? Is that what you wish?
He doesn't respond.
Do you wish to pass on? We are merely travelers in your land. We have certainly intruded.
We are here to watch and make sure that he doesn't wake up.
I would say that
I look over to them. Well, can you summon your other two brothers to?
we probably need to do that, but that's out of character. So sorry to intrude.
What assistance can a dead man give?
Looking over to him, judging by my own state of being, much.
I take this initiative to go over, and since I know what to look for, since I've encountered it twice before, there's a hand most likely over here that is probably reaching to get up.
Yes, there is, yep.
Yep.
Are you going to let it grab you?
I reach down and, like, reach my hand down towards it.
Yep, give me a second. Put him there. Yep, this one stands in the... As he uses... you feel an extremely heavy weight upon you as he pulls down. Not just on your hand, but your entire being. And as he lifts to be standing in the center of the orb, he stands in the same pose as the others with a staff in his hand.
I give it, like, after he pulls himself up, I give him a, like, gentle, well, you know that kind of, like, gentle, almost respectful, like, nod bow?
Yep.
And then I move around to his last companion over here.
Looking over to the nearest spirit, what is exactly contained in the center? What are you guarding?
So, hang on. Did you bring him up or first, or... What order did that happen in?
I brought that man up first, yeah.
Yep, okay, so... this one, exact same as before, and in his hands, you see him wielding a great crossbow. Yep.
In answerance to my question, does
Yep,
the spirit say anything?
What did you ask him?
I asked him what is contained in the center. Like, what is he? What is it? What are you guarding exactly?
This contains a descendant of All Father Enum.
Oh, fuck.
Spirit, unfortunately, I do not know what being that is.
Can I
I'm
make
Do
saying
you
it's
want to
that
do
I'm trying
a
to. I'm
knowledge
trying.
history or knowledge religion check? Both will apply.
I can knowledge religion, but like you see how my character is moving. I'm literally trying to skirt as far away from the center orb as possible. I don't want to try and like do another reflex roll, so I'm going the long way round. So
Yep.
in my time doing that,
That's a
Antelo would
knowledge
have his.
history.
Knowledge history?
Yeah. So
Yep.
So with
1
a
second.
16, you have heard of people mention the name the All Father, and you know that it has something to do with the Age of Dawn.
So it's knowledge religion.
Religion
correct?
or history, both are applicable.
I to it and
Okay.
say, you mean the one from, well, frankly, forever ago. The Age of Dawn, at least.
Don't worry, I have a +1 to my knowledge my knowledge religion. Sorry, not knowledge history.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the
I can
roll.
do this.
Oh my god. Yep.
Number 2.
Jesus.
I literally just. I told you my rolls are unlucky. I
Yeah, my
literally
god.
just kind of like mutter underneath of my breath. I mutter to like my dog, who is called Doug, Dog, because it's short for Douglas. But I have no idea what they're talking about.
Woof.
Or
Oh,
Yep, so
fuck.
Andler, what was that one?
I think I actually scuffed that. I was actually meant to have a much higher roll than that, but it's all good.
That's fine. I mean, the next check was a 20 and then a 25 was, you know.
I wasn't landing.
Yep, alright, so, what were you asking him?
Yeah, so I asked him, are you talking about Annam from literally damn near the dawn of time?
Yes.
Can I make any checks here to potentially uncover more information?
What
Could I
check would you
roll a
like to make?
spellcraft on? Do you want me to get closer to one of the orbs that the spirits are now standing over? I'm still keeping clear of the center one. I want to roll a spellcraft. My spellcraft isn't great, surprisingly, but like roll a spellcraft to see if I can identify any attributes about it or anything about it. Just gain a little bit more insight into the situation.
Yeah, go for it.
I could also do a use magic device, whichever one you think is more appropriate.
They both will have different results. Like, they'll both do different things,
Okay,
I'll give you
yep.
that.
I'll spellcraft it first, that's the safer option. So, spellcraft is 1d20 plus 3, because I do not have intelligence. 20 in total. Surprisingly. Wow.
Yep, so, with these orbs, you can tell that they are extremely powerful reactive glyphs. You do know that they'll activate at some certain occurrence, but you're not sure what. The power on these glyphs you can discern as to be almost mythical in nature.
Looking over at the ghost, I say
Do I
to
want
him,
to be a dick? I can do a Antelo. Sorry to interrupt, Antelo, but I can literally just like cast detect magic and channel it for 5 turns, and we can discern exactly what type of magic is on each one of them.
I was wondering what you were made of, like, can I
So
be a
here's the
dick?
thing
It's
with
like,
that.
oh, yeah, you're gonna pull a Rozzle.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull a Roswell. I can literally detect magic, channel it for 5 turns, and I know the exact, well, hopefully know the exact type of magic.
Well, I'm going to treat that, because I've actually got this here because I expected this shit.
No, I was
I'll give it.
literally asking Antelo.
Yeah, no.
Asking
I
in
was going to say.
character if I should do so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to see what happens when you do that. All right.
Yeah, I haven't done it yet. That's why I was sorry. I should change my voice when I'm asking in character. Should I try to discern the true purpose of these orbs?
Hold off on it for now, at least. If worse comes to worse, yes. We clearly something has these ghosts spooked about whatever's in the center. Looking over to the Spectre, can you give me any more information about what could possibly be sealed in the center of this thing? Anything more than just a father of Anim, a son of Anim.
The one with the staff looks at you and says, "Hang on. I am Brother Shy. And what we know under this orb is that he is the second son of Adam."
Can I do a history check? Have you found out the fact that I probably know what's in this thing? Alright. Okay. I'm gonna do a history check on.
I don't know, like, just because I assume like time is passing and everything. While we're doing this, I assume Flint at least like 5 to 10 minutes has passed.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm just keeping track of the cast of false life that I have on Antelo.
Yep, that's fine.
So 5 or 10 minutes, do you reckon, or?
It's only been a couple of minutes. I'm treating this sort of thing as like in real time. I am putting pauses in between when it's like out of character.
Yeah. So
the whole
5
time in
minutes
this room has been like 5 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Yep, so 55 minutes left on the spellcast.
Do I know anything about Anim's second son with a 15?
You know that his name might start with.
It began with something. Or something.
Motherfucker. It begins with an M.
It does? Oh my god, I didn't actually know that. I was saying MMMM because
I'll be
of
honest,
the
I
last
thought you
room
looked that
with
up
the
when
M.
you did that.
Oh no, I literally don't. I'm streaming my screen.
Yeah, that's fun.
Oh god, and I know exactly who you're referencing. Oh. I think we were actually talking about this particular person not long ago.
Yeah, a bit.
Not gonna lie, I have zero idea who Anim is.
Anim is the creator.
Don't tell me.
God.
Don't tell me. It makes it better. It makes it better for me because I don't know, and thus I can't metagame.
Okay, I'll give you one hint. He is speculated to be on the tier of AO.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
Yeah, whoa.
I look over at the ghost. My memory is failing me on the name, but recollection of possibly fire involved?
Yes.
I whisper to Antelo's character, at this point in time, we cannot get through this area with these 4 ghosts up.
Well,
I
looking
think
to the...
that's our chance in getting through this area, this land. Well, this creature you seem to have some possible fear of.
There is very good reason to be afraid, friend. Very good reason indeed.
But we would not have been given an impossible mission. We were summoned here for a reason, as said by that ghastly skeletal guy. Perhaps our reason was to unleash this being. These ghosts are sealing it. We cannot still get through with all of them there. I see 2 options before us. We defeat...
Yep, the one with the staff says...
I'm whispering this.
Oh, yep.
I did say I was whispering it.
Oh, yep, you go. Oh, yeah, I'll do a listen.
So, I was whispering this to him and saying, if the 2 options that I see before us is... Oh, great. I see 2 options before us. These ghosts are either sealing it and we need to destroy them to get through, or that releasing this and thus causing them to attack. I see 2 options, no others. They are not letting us pass either way.
Looking up
Either
at the
we-
spectre after you've said this, are you sure there's no way to leave this room for us? We do not want to
They
disturb.
do-
If what is in the center is what I think is in the center, we do not wish to disturb this thing.
They
What
probably
room are you
don't
talking
understand
about?
what. Yeah, they don't understand the concept of the room because the room is sort of like a glimpse into the past. It's a boundary that only we can see as we're traversing back.
Right. I go right. My mistake. Is there any way for us to leave? Do you know any way for us to truly leave this place? We want nothing to do with the being in that center. I would happily allow you to continue sealing it for all.
Yep, the
Fine.
one on the right bellows out in a great booming voice. You ask us on how to leave. Don't you think we would have?
Considering what you are potentially sealing here, no.
We are not here by choice.
No, but by duty.
Oh no.
Oh, fuck. Out of character, evil.
Yeah?
That block was.
Okay, I have an approach.
So,
How bad is this?
I will tell you, you were supposed to have the samurai here.
Oh, fuck.
But, look, I'll be honest, this will, like, there's no way, unless you roll, like, multiple fucking nat 20s in a row, I'm putting out a fucking branch here. There is a way where you don't have to engage. And one of you were very, very fucking close to beginning that. The only reason it didn't happen is because someone said something half a second before the other.
That would have possibly been me. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't.
Do you
quite
want to
know.
roll auto hypnosis? I'll give
I
you
didn't
that.
auto. Well, yep, true. Okay, fine. 1d20 plus my auto hypnosis, which is 8.
Don't roll a fucking 2.
21.
So, going back
I
to
should
the
have
conversation,
saved my guidance spells for this.
you were almost about to touch one of the orbs directly. You know that has some meaning.
Yep. Okay. Fuck it. Secret option 3. We touch the orbs. See what the fuck happens.
How you doing, Gerald?
Wait. Before I actually like touch it, I kind of like say, like almost remembering in character and say like, well, there was an option that I hadn't seen before. We touch the orbs, see what happens.
Looking up at the ghosts, that's the best we've got. I reach my hand out to touch the orb over the ghost right next to me.
Yep, so we left what?
I'm
Yep.
preparing a spell.
Yep, so on touching the orb, you see on the right side, this one here, appear to... You hear a great sigh of relief, and you begin to see his body, ground, like parts of swamp and water and fish and crabs forming up almost into a container identical to his body. When it is full, he forms in full character, almost to be alive, and says, "Ah, long have I waited to breathe again."
Oh, it's good to see you in full spirit there, friend. Shall we proceed
Was
with...
that a pun?
Yes, it was. Shall we begin releasing your brothers?
Yes, that would be quite beneficial.
Alright, I guess we go over to the other ones and begin releasing them too.
I'm just going to still wait here, like readying a spell.
I'll point over to him, stay in the corner. If
Yeah,
what is
yeah, I'm
inside
already
this thing
doing
is
that. I
going
just
to
nod
occur.
to you.
Yep. All right. So I go to each one and tap the orb, releasing them. I guess.
Yep, so you touch the top one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, so Brother Reed at the bottom, the one with the shield, goes under the same exact metamorphosis, and you hear once again a great inhale of to
Oh,
breathe.
Antelo touched this orb first, but and then he went around to
No,
touch
I
the
touched
top
this
one.
one. I touched this one.
Yeah, yeah, you touched this one, then this one. Sorry, the second ping didn't work. Then this one, right?
No, I was going up and around.
Oh, okay. Yep. Fine. Be careful going into the center like component.
Yep.
The reason is like I don't know where this hand could be. It could be in any of those like 5 foot. I'm going to make a spot check to see if I can see a hand reaching out of the center orb or around the waters in the center orb. Sorry.
Yep.
While
This is
he's
going to be
doing-
another 2. I've only ever got 2s in. Oh, 25.
Yep, so you do see a hand in each of your directions. Though this hand is
Whereabouts is it?
it is. There is one hand here.
Yep.
And one here. Though this
Is it
hand
still-
is
is it-
much larger than the rest.
Which one? The second one, like over here.
Both of them, they're the same from the same body.
Oh
so to
yeah,
say.
yeah. Okay, yeah. Are they able to like? So you said that they're within like. Well, they are. This is kind of out of character, but
Yep.
they're within 5 foot of the orb in general.
Yes.
Can I see it leaving that 5 foot area? The moment it does, I'm going to make a break up to the top corner.
Yep. All right.
If it does leave.
I tap the guy on the right to
Yep.
release him.
And you see,
Or
the
to
me-
release him.
yeah, the one on the left.
Yeah, the
goes
one
through-
closest to me.
Yes.
Well, closest, almost to me.
Yep. Rises. The same metamorphosis. And... Once again, I am here.
Alright, I guess I move down through this direction,
Yep.
maintaining distance away from the center because I have pretty much worked out exactly what's in the center and I am fucking very worried. And tap the final orb.
Yep, and the last one rises, and as he finishes his metamorphosis into once again existing, you see the center orb light up, and almost instantaneously, in great flame,
Burn out. Oh dear.
Yep, it's exactly who I thought it was going to be.
as you see him ready to swing, he freezes. And
Do
so
the
does
others
everything else.
just like raise their hand? Oh, sorry, I
Yeah,
interrupted.
they all freeze in place. Aureus grabs his sword, Reed his shield. They all freeze, ready for combat. And you see the door to your left, an orb appear next to it.
I'm gonna move over there and look over to him. Yeah, that's exactly who I thought was possibly going to be in the center there. Masood, the second son of Hannah. The leader or Khan of the Fire Giants. We do not want to be here. If there's any hope of him potentially breaking out of this time lock he's in, we do not want to be here.
As you mention his name, make a spot check.
Oh, why did you have to mention his name?
I've got this. I've got this here. I have this.
Yeah.
27. You see his eyes slowly turn to look at you.
Out we go now.
This is when I wish I was Ouroboros so that I could not be undermined by time traveling opponents. So the door is here. I'm pressing green. I don't even care. As soon as it sees green, I'm pressing green. Green has worked so far. I don't care.
Yep, so you click green and you walk in through the door. As you walk through, you hear the shout of war from all of the brothers.
Wah. Sorry.
Wah! And a great, the sound of a massive sword swinging through the air. The last thing you hear is, this time we win, Maced.
I don't know what Maced is. I'm not going to roll a check on Maced or whatever Maced may be. However, I am going to do a spot check on the two opponents. I want to like see, because at a glance I probably know that one of them is a wizard and one of them is very large person, but I want to see a little bit more about them.
Yep. Oh, hang on. Let me just do. Oh, that was the wrong one. Give me a second.
Put it in perspective, Dan. Unless I rolled nothing but nat 20s the entire fight, and,
You would still die.
I would still die.
Yeah, no, it's over. If he came about you, it's a wipe.
Yeah. Well, the only way that like I foresee us even, I know that it would probably be a wipe, but it would be one of those Tales of Epic things, because I would be able to cast. Well, if you survived the first turn, I would immediately cast Delay Death on you, which would give you 5 turns to survive. Well, 5 turns in which he literally cannot kill you.
That's 5 turns of you trying to leave.
Yes.
But yeah.
And then, but you would die afterwards, because the amount of damage you would do in that 5 turns, I literally cannot heal you for. I can heal you for a maximum of about like 80.
Okay, so if he hit you, I did stat block him. If he hit you and rolled a 1 on damage, Dan, you would still be one shot.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I have a chance of like 50% of hitting it. 50. I would probably die, but like I just imagine Antelo's character would be able to go out with a blaze of glory.
Yeah, I mean,
I would be fire, that's for sure, if you mean blade.
Yeah, like the firstborn giants, above like greater deities, like by far.
Yeah.
That's where the first the War of Dawn occurred.
Don't know anything about that. I do kind of like press X to doubt on being more powerful than greater deities, but we'll discuss that
They're
later.
literally the direct sons of Anim, who Anim is on a tier of AO.
Let's go on to this later.
Yeah, we'll just go into it. Alright, so, in the room, you see a very hunched over man with a staff in one hand. Oh yeah, well,
do I
spot
see
check?
who's? So I did. So 15 in total.
Yep. Oh, that's what I was going to describe.
Yeah. So the main like aspect of it is who looks to be the aggressor. They were stating this like
they're both
or
gesturingly,
like
angrily at each other.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to like sit back and just prepare myself. I'm gonna watch for what happens first.
Yep. So you see I'll just say a very archetypal wizard. And on the other side of the room, you see an extremely muscled, yoked out, very large man. The very large one.
Not human, but like I'm guessing.
He's
I know
almost
at a
identical to a
glance?
human, but he's about 20 feet tall.
Okay. At a just general glance, is their race common enough that I would just know it, or not?
Make a knowledge history check.
I don't have knowledge history. It's more of a just
Religion
is that race
still applies.
common enough?
Yep.
Religion, I can do a knowledge religion.
That's a knowledge history.
They both apply.
1d20 plus my massive +1.
Yeah, Not exactly. You have heard descriptions of
Do I
men
know that
this
it's kind of
large.
like giant-like or something like that, or?
Yes. You do know that it is in the rough family tree of giants. Nothing specific.
Yep.
So I'm the same, I'm assuming. Yep.
Yep, so what did you get?
15.
15. One higher
Fif-
than me.
Alright, so with the 15, he actually got the basic description on the dot. So with the 15, you can tell that it is a Titan.
Oh, fuck.
Yep, so...
I don't know.
Oh.
Wait, Angelo, did you introduce your character to me? Because I know that
I
I
did.
introduced
Yeah,
myself
John.
as Ken.
Yeah,
John,
I said
that's
John,
it.
you were
Yeah.
at the door before
Yeah,
we
I
went.
thought it was John, but then I thought that was too generic a name, and then I was like, no, surely it can't be John. Yep.
Shout
okay,
out to
so
Jim.
I do actually know Abyssal Evil.
Really?
I don't.
Yes. It is one of my languages. I have Common, Elvish, Draconic, Dwarvish, and Abyssal.
Before I actually chose my god, I probably chose my bonus language wrong. I should have chosen Infernal because Vecna. I had bonus language from my class. I got to choose Celestial, Abyssal, or Infernal. I chose Celestial because being an ASMR, I thought. Sorry, out of character. But yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that's in character for you to do that. That was a good choice.
Yeah.
I would count that as you just start with that regardless.
Hmm.
Alright, so
So-
Angelo, did you say you speak...
Infernal.
Abyssal.
Oh, Abyssal. Sorry.
Yes.
Doesn't
Also,
apply here.
cheers.
Aiwa.
Yes. This is a
Abyssal
true
is for
Titan.
demons. Abyssal is for demons. Infernal is for devils and high-level people. Abyssal is better for talking to underlings and various
The
demons.
reason why I ask is Titan's primary language is actually Abyssal. Out of character, I will just say that.
This is where it goes in before, where I said having the stat block up isn't going to help you. Yeah, it changed things a little bit.
Well, would I be able to?
But this isn't. So, oh wait, are you thinking of like a blood Titan?
Don't know
think
what
so,
a Titan is.
Yeah. Pretty sure.
Yeah, no, okay,
I wanna
that's different.
A Titan.
Okay. So I've got the wrong idea of who it is.
What does the So
Alright,
with
I'm gonna stand back and wait for the first one to act.
with our original spot checks, did we notice, especially with Antelo, what the surrounding area looked like and what?
Oh yeah, so
what this
it
sounded
looks
like? Yeah.
almost identical to a very cliche example of a Greek temple.
Okay. Is this David vs Goliath 2.0?
That would
Yeah,
be.
that would have been better. Fuck you.
That would be Israelic. No, this I've got a very good idea. Is exactly what this. Does he start with a K?
No.
Oh.
I kind of while this thing is just about to happen, you know how my character is in the corner and I'm kind of a little bit more of a cautious person. I just say, who are we betting on for this? Do we tap in now, tap in later?
We wait and see. I'd never not put my bets on a wizard, but at the same time, though,
I
he
hope the
looks
wizard
mighty
wins.
good.
Well,
So,
actually, I'm better against the strong person.
Yeah. So,
Yes.
yep. So, you guys ready for the follow up now?
Yep.
All right. Yep.
Sorry.
So, you see the very large man yell to the wizard, "If I crushed that kingdom, you promised me wealth. All you gave me was a chicken." The wizard replies, "It wasn't a chicken, it was a goose."
What is the wizard holding? Or do we
he-
not? Because we should be able to see at least a weapon in hand without a spot check or anything like that. Is he holding a book? Is he holding a
Make a-
staff?
Make another spot check.
Yep. Give me 1 second, sorry. Let me just quickly... 1 minute, I'm just taking a pee.
I see the floor.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll go with that one. You definitely are aware that you exist as a person. I'll be honest, yeah, that
I
room
was,
with,
I was riding on the abyssal because I was actually looking up giants and stuff like this before the thing. I was like, we're gonna
well, he's not a
encounter a
giant.
few.
They are
Yeah,
a
I
different
know,
family.
but I do remember reading Titans, and it's like, fuck, that's right.
My luck, it really isn't on my side with this. I'm guessing that his body, from my perspective, is kind of
Blocking the view.
concealing.
Yeah, you can't
If
see
he has if he has a two-handed weapon, I can certainly see it because it will be bigger than he is, most likely.
Are
But
you
if he's
looking
got
at the
one-handed
wizard or
weapons,
the giant man?
wizard,
Yep.
because the wizard is the person who like seems to have spited this person.
Yep. So you know the wizard is holding something in one of his left hand,
Hmm.
and
But
he goes,
it's not a staff or something, so I can
"No,
probably.
he's for all intents and purposes, his hands are empty."
Yeah. I can't
Yep.
spot anything, and I'm going to need to actually like spot what the fuck he has, because my idea for an approach, this is out of character. I should stop saying that, but like I want to try and grease whatever the fuck he has out of his hand.
Who, the wizard?
Yeah, wizard. Probably the better opportunity in here, especially because the giant seems to be the one that was spited.
Yep. So are you going to do that now, or are you going to prepare that?
No, because I failed to see what was in his hand. So what my character would be doing is kind of like moving over, probably directly behind Antelo. I wouldn't move any further because I need him for protection.
Yep. All right. So you're not doing anything yet. You're just standing there.
I move behind him,
I'm
and
actually
I've.
going to interject and state to the wizard, did I hear right? Did you cheat this man out of his due reward?
I didn't cheat him. I gave him all the wealth he could ask for. It just takes time. The massive man turns to you and says, "He gave me a chicken." After hearing that, the wizard goes, "It's not a chicken. It's a goose. It just takes time."
Oh,
Explain
it's.
better to him. Why is a goose worth his time?
Just wait. Every day,
It's
the
a-
goose.
It's gonna. It's
What was
gonna
that?
be the golden goose.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah,
yeah,
every
continue.
day, the goose, it lays eggs. They're made of solid gold.
I look over to the giant. And did he tell you this beforehand? Did you know that this was a golden egg laying goose?
Yeah, he gave me the goose, and it sits there. It hasn't laid any gold.
Did you check?
You might need to roll a diplomacy check at some point to try and like force this along. Because the man's mad.
Oh, was that a diplomacy on that one?
Or I could.
I'd say that would, because that does kind of.
Yeah,
You are calling him an idiot in a way.
It's not he's calling him an idiot. He's trying
that's
to
a nat
calm
20.
down
Yeah,
someone.
okay.
He's trying. Yeah, nat 20 immediately. Like the tone of your voice and the way that you stand is literally just enough to like kind of
Reminded him of his father or something like that.
No. It's just enough. It's enough to settle him down that he's no longer like trying to like brandish his weapon and instantly kill this guy.
I love the fact that even when he's not DM, he's trying to DM.
Sorry.
I didn't wait.
I did say this. I've been DM'd for too long.
Yeah. It's all good. So you see the absolutely titanically sized man rub his chin and say, "Oh, so I'm supposed to wait for it." Ah. He turns to the wizard and goes, "Why didn't you tell me I was supposed to wait? I'm gonna go get my chicken, goose, You see him walk into the distance.
Seemingly walk through the wall.
Uh,
Does he?
no, there is a alleyway there. He doesn't walk in there. He kind of like puts his arm into it and pulls out a goose, a rather large one.
What noise
and the
does the
goose-
goose make?
It says moo.
I
Yeah.
don't think that's a goose
Honestly,
at all.
out of all things, if the goose was being like making cow sounds, that would be worth more to the research community than any gold-laying goose could ever fucking be.
And
It's clearly a sparrow.
yep, so he puts the goose on the ground and says, "Okay, if we wait now. I'll see egg." And the wizard goes, "Yes. Oh, thank God, yes." And shortly enough, within just a couple of minutes, the Earth has an absolutely massive shit, gigantic, and wabam, impossibly
That is-
large.
I don't want to also press you on how many minutes it has been for this goose to literally shit out something about.
Oh
like,
yeah, I was about to get
more-
into the description of it, of what's
the
going
massive
to happen.
amount. Oh
So-
no! I was more like concerned with the amount of minutes. I'm still trying to keep track of the full slide cast.
Oh, about 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay. So 17.
Yep. And this, a egg roughly 30 times the size of the goose, somehow is laid by the goose. You see the goose take an extremely exasperated sigh and lay down and go to sleep. The Titan looks...
Its ass is a pocket dimension.
Yep, the Titan looks at the egg and is quite confused. He goes, "Oh,
Looking up at the Titan,
What?
imagine the golden omelette you could make with something this size, my friend.
Now you have both gold, you have wealth beyond imagining, and also food, if you should need it.
He turns to the wizard and goes, "So I get one of these a day?" "Yes, every single day." "Oh, well,
That poor goose.
I
is
quite like that." He goes over to the goose and says, "Oh, I'm gonna make a lot of money out of you." Mid-laugh, everyone freezes in the room.
I'm just going to point out that goose alone has utterly ruined the world's economy for forever.
I was tempted to actually just say my dog goes and tries to maim the goose, just for funnies, but that would be terribly, terribly awful, and let's move on.
I'll give you
I
one
just-
chance. Make a spot check.
Oh, okay. Both of us?
Yep.
Wee. That was bad.
I don't.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, no,
17.
Dan, you got
17,
it. You
that's
notice
fine. Yeah, okay.
that where the
Yep.
giant, the Titan had put his arm, there is a small opening into another part of the room, right there.
Yep. So I guess this was as I was walking over, like,
Yes.
this way
Yep.
towards the other door. Could I see that? And so I just glimpsed this out of the corner of my eye?
Yes, as you walked past, like if you
Yep.
turn directly towards the door, that is in your like side vision.
Yeah, so
Yep.
I hesitantly go over and I'm kind of like stepping here before I call Antelope's character over. There's something here.
I'll jog over and take a look, taking lead so that
You run through the goose.
So,
What do
At
you
the-
see?
at the end of the hallway, you see it appears to be quite a mundane hallway, but at the end is a chest on a pedestal with a hole in the ceiling shining a beam of light upon it.
Can I
Do
make
you
a spot check?
do you regale this to me?
Yeah, I'll mention back. There seems to be a chest down here. Bit ostentatious, but it's a chest.
Do not touch it. I can deal with this.
Okay.
I walk over in front of him and I take a look and I assume I see the same thing.
Yes.
I'm 1 second, I just need to double check the range on this spell.
I'm so glad I rolled a nat 20 on that
25
diplomacy
plus
check.
5 foot every 2 levels. That is 5. Wait, I need to bring out my ruler. 5. Okay, so I need to get 10 foot closer. I get 10 foot closer, which could be my demise because it's within this hallway. My dog is also going to be here for moral support.
Yep.
I'm going to cast Open or Close. And so Open or Close, you had described it as a normal, well, a medium-ish sized chest.
Yep.
I can open medium size, but not large or anything else with this spell, because it can only like move 30 foot.
Yes, this
well,
is just
30
a stand. It
pounds
looks completely relative to you. It's a normal room. And
Yeah,
it's a normal chest.
I cast Open or Close, which is effectively a magical way of opening or closing a door or a like. So
Yep.
I'll read out the spell for you.
No,
You
it's
can
fine. It's
open
all
or
good.
close
You don't
a
have to do
door,
that.
chest, blah blah blah.
Yep. So the chest opens, but above the chest, hang on, let me roll which one it's going to be. Oh, the same one, really? Oh, all right, whatever. Above the chest, you see a cloud begin to form, and right here.
Oh, it's going to be the fucking what the
See if you got the exact same fucking roll.
No, because it's literally what the skeleton said, where it's only take what you need, do not touch anything else. We're effectively changing time at this point in time. Lamau, but yeah.
So, you see a cloud right in front of the chest and on top of it, and lightning bolt hits for, it doesn't matter, it didn't hit anyone. But the chest is now open.
I turn towards him. I can activate some
inside
traps.
the chest.
Oh,
yeah. you don't see it? You see a...
Oh, well, we can't see it probably from how far away we are, can we not?
I wasn't going to say you couldn't see
want to
into
say
it,
that
but
we can
coming
see it.
out of it, you do see a slight glow. But it's not so much a yellow glow, more, let me roll which one it's going to be. It is a dark glow.
I took a number of these kind of like spells to help as utility to try and like disable traps and everything because I knew that we wouldn't have a rogue.
The trap happened. It already occurred.
Yeah. I know the trap's already occurred, but I'm talking to Antelo. Just in case there may be secondary traps, do you want me to mage hand it? Albeit it can only carry 5 pounds out, so if the loot is heavy, I cannot carry it.
How about instead I move up closer? I can possibly take a hit better than you can. And
the dog stays there. It's on guard. It's growling at this like fucking lightning box.
Alright, I walk up and take a closer look at exactly what it is.
Right, so inside, let me find a picture, because I do have the picture right here. Give me a second.
D&D text, is that what you're putting it?
Yeah, I'll put it in there. I'll show you exactly what it looks like. D&D text chat. Well, bam! You see this in the chest. It is a belt.
Oh. There's text crudely clipped above it.
Oh yeah, no, this. Don't worry. This comes in when you put it on, you'll hear it.
Yep.
Looking over to him, it seems to be a belt of some kind. Magical. Would you have any way of identifying it?
I can detect the magic on it, but I cannot identify it, I'm afraid. I can detect what sort of magic is upon it, but I cannot identify what exactly it is, or whether... I can detect whether it's cursed, I can detect the sort of whether or not it's an enchantment, or anything else, but beyond that, I'm afraid it's beyond my abilities.
I guess I'll pick it up and bring it over to him to detect if it is cursed or anything.
Right, so
like
you
that.
touched it?
Oh fuck.
Nice.
I guess.
Well, the moment that you put your hand into the box,
Snap
you
shut.
feel a tightening around your waist, just a little.
It's cursed. I should have detect magicked before it.
You feel a tightening around your around your waist, and this is what you have equipped.
Also, cheers, Antelo.
Cheers.
And Flint, if you're drinking.
I am drinking.
Ugh.
Well,
First time having scotch in a while.
okay. So is that it deals that damage to them?
Yes.
Holy fuck, that's actually interesting. Like that.
I should note that that is necrotic damage. I forgot to put that in there.
Does
Yeah,
that deal it to me too, or just
No,
them?
no, it doesn't.
Oh,
Just them.
Do you mean negative energy? I know that
Yeah.
in one of the splat books, necrotic damage is mentioned, but it never states what necrotic damage is. And so, generally, most people refer to it as negative energy, because it was in the Book of
Vile
one with
Darkness, yes.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
It's negative energy, necrotic damage, same shit.
Yeah, which you need to be careful of, because, like, with undead, it will heal them.
Yep.
Of course, but Antelo, of course, knows that.
I point to the belt that's now attached itself to me. Anything you can figure out?
I'm going to cast Detect Magic, and this will take a few turns to actually proc, so I don't need to roll to cast the initial, but I need to roll a concentration check each round that I focus it. DC of this is DC 10 because Detect Magic is a 0th level spell. It's a cantrip. It's the best cantrip in the game. But first round, I detect presence or absence of auras. Second round, number of different magical auras and the power of the most potent aura. So I know what the most potent aura is. This Detect Magic also, for instance, picks up on our magical equipment.
Yep.
And then third round
Look,
is
if you get a 15, I'll just send you the stat block. Go for it.
Okay, sure. So this is concentration. Roll 1d20 plus my concentration is actually good.
So is mine.
20 in total.
All right. Yep. Here you go. You understand actually exactly what it is. Let me send it to you.
I shouldn't understand what it is. Just tell me the auras of what it does. Like, does it have necromancy on it? Does it have this? Whatever.
Yeah. So, if we want to do it like that, you can tell that this item has a certain aura of negative energy surrounding it, but it is also
necromancy.
Yes.
Okay, so it's a necromantic belt.
Yes.
Do I know if it's beneficial or cursed? I should be able to ascertain that.
Oh no, it's not cursed.
Okay, so it's beneficial necromancy.
Yes,
and I reiterate it to him.
Yes, it also, you can tell that it has something, it has a certain resistance to cold.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so it's a necromantic and enchantment item. Don't know quite what it does, but it doesn't seem cursed.
Oh, good. I was worried for a second.
Ah, well, true. 1 second, I'm just taking a gander at my spells because I know that I've cast a certain amount of them, so I am down. Mage Hand. Open, close. Sorry, I'm continue on. I'm just counting my spells and which ones I've cast.
Yep. So we have 20. Oh, we've got 20 minutes left. So I'll shorthand the rest of it from now, and I'll skip quite a bit because, like I said, I've got 20 minutes left. So
Okay, I've got a decent amount of spells. Let's go.
Yep. We have. Yep. So you're going to head down
Go
to
through the
the
next
door. What color are you going to enter on?
You know what? Last door, we'll go a different one.
I'm gonna step a little bit backwards from this. Do you say that to me that we're gonna
Yeah.
go on a different one, or
Yeah.
I take 10 foot backwards just in case, and my dog is now between my legs again.
I activate on yellow. Or is it orange?
It's yeah. So it's yellow, green, and red. So you went on
Activate
yellow.
on yellow.
Right. Okay. That's rough. Let me see which one you get. You got lucky.
Feels good.
Right.
Feels
Let
good
me
to be king.
reveal.
And me and Antelo, we're both kings. I'm his backup.
So I will give you that for now. So, walking in, you appear to be on a wooden palisade. But let me reveal a little. There, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, so a wooden palisade, and so by the way, where you can see outside of the green lines, you actually can't. Just can't be fucked doing it bit by bit.
Yeah. I was just thinking that, like, you see the dark grey border that is me.
What?
So I should be able to see 60 foot out, so should be around about here or so. You see the dark circle?
Yep. Hang on, I'll just get that.
Because
It's not dark or anything. Dark. There is light coming through the top. Yeah, 'cause I was just about to describe that. So,
Yeah.
walking out onto a wooden palisade, you seem to see a tunnel of green. What's quite strange is this palisade that you are standing on seems to be attached to just quite a normal fort in the forest, yet this tunnel is off the
can
ground.
we see a fort?
Oh, you do. I didn't have enough room for the whole fort, so I'm not going to do that. You're just on the palisade of the fort.
So we see in the distance that there is a fort, and
Yes,
that
you're on the walls
area...
around it.
Yep.
The outer walls. Yet you see a green tunnel floating off the ground, connected to the palisade. This tunnel is obviously mystical in some way. You see little flashing lights and hear high-pitched laughter in the distance.
Oh. Okay, can I do a listen check to try and determine exactly what the laughter, if there's anything accompanying it, or?
Yep, go for it. Make the roll.
I do want to kind of like say that with my cat, I can move silently with a +6. This is out of character, of course.
Yeah, that's fine.
I could
No, he
try
also has
and
a
like
familiar.
sneak up. Yeah, I have a familiar, which is my cat called Cat, which is short for Catherine, but
Chad.
yeah, effectively I could try and move silently up and see what is the source of the laughter. But that would put us at a, if I fail my check, it'll put us at a negative in combat, so I think it's better that we just move up as a team.
So that's a 27, by the way, for the listen check.
Yep. So, can you understand Sylvan?
Cheers.
I can understand Elvish.
He can understand like pretty much like every third word then.
Yeah. Okay. So, from what you can tell, they're just from the random words every now and then that you can hear. All you are able to ascertain is happiness, drinking, party, and deals.
Oh, there's a party. Here we go, fellas. I begin walking up the.
Yep. Oh, hang on.
Wait, how are you moving up? What are we doing here?
Well, the tunnel's
I'm
connected
just
to the
Oh,
palace.
hang on. That was the wrong one. Give me a sec.
Back up out of here.
I'm
There
in
you
the
go.
dark. I ask him, "What did you hear?" And
It seems like the sounds of merriment and partying, but knowing what we've dealt with so far, I would still be on edge.
Yep. So, make a wisdom check.
I'm good at those, kind of. This
A
is
will-
when I
a
roll
will
a
check?
wisdom.
Will or a wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh,
I'm good at
will
those.
check. Will.
Yeah,
Yep.
plus
Will.
6. Will? I'm also very good at those.
Because I was about to say, I've got a thing that helps me with will save checks, but I don't have something that helps me with wisdom.
Wait, is it mind affecting?
Yes.
Then there is an extra plus 6 to that, so I got 35.
You rolled an 11, but you got a 35. What?
No, 17 plus 12.
I see an 11. Oh, wait, hang on.
What?
I scrolled up on the thing. Yep, give me. Yep, all right, I'll see it now. Yep, hang on. My
17
thing
plus
rolled
12.
up. I got it. Yep, you're good.
So I have
You
22
pass it
wisdom, which is
entirely.
plus 6.
Yeah.
I don't.
No. Enola, you kind of. So for you, you look at the tunnel and put your arm into the wall. Like, you spread the vines and the flowers and put your hand out.
Okie dokie.
On your hand, you feel a gentle caress all the way up into your shoulder.
Do I make a spot check to see what it is?
Your arm's behind the vines.
Do I see what it is? Because when a will check is made, you know that something has affected you.
Oh yeah, so charm.
It's kind of like, you know, when you like take a smoke or something and you get that slight like lightheadedness.
Where did Angelo's
and
character
you just
go?
I don't know where his character went. He just disappeared. I assumed you moved him.
That wasn't me.
No, I hadn't. I wasn't even touching my fucking.
That just makes this fairy encounter even more terrifying.
Wait, hang on. Oh, where the fuck did that go? Okay, because that was not me.
Yeah, because I didn't even have my hand on my mouse.
Oh, well, no, it wasn't me because I was writing on a notepad.
If you press D, delete, or del, then it removes the character that you had selected. So you could have just removed them. So Antelo, you might need to spawn the character again and then like give access.
It was
back
moved.
over
Yeah,
to
no,
them.
it was in the blackness.
Yep.
Yeah, it was actually
okay.
where I hadn't drawn map, which was weird.
Yeah, sometimes like we've seen this before, but yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, so
Which is why I only do things via the UI. I do not touch my keyboard apart from rolls nowadays.
yeah. Right now, what do you do?
Since I resisted it with quite a high bonus, well, quite a high thing above it, I'm going to try and spellcraft it.
Yep.
Do I get any bonuses because I shrugged it off? Or
I'll
no?
give you a 5 to it.
Plus 5? Okay, so that brings my 3 spellcraft up to plus 8. So 1d20 plus 8.
Yep.
17, probably not. Well, it can identify spells up to like. I don't actually know. Intellect
Fuck
would
it, I'll
probably
give
be
it
the
to
best.
you. Greater charm person. It's not in the stat block, but
Ah,
there you go.
great. So he's charmed. So I know he's charmed,
Yes.
or I know that charm was affecting him. Did I see that like he kind of like suddenly stopped or something and started? Because
Yes,
I'm
you saw
directly
him,
behind him.
like have a face, like he turns. I'll move your character for you. You obviously hang on. Ooh, that was your character.
Like that.
God, I
Yeah, there you go.
wish
That's
I
good enough.
had hypnosis.
Yep. So you see him place his arm into the vines extremely rapidly, with a very happy
Can I
look on
try
his face.
to? Can I try to roll down Mr. President, me and my dog?
So you
Try
want
to like both of us like try and because I know what is going on. My dog, while it is not bound to me, but it is a guard dog, so it kind of like does. I don't care if you choose it as an attack or something like that on Antelo's character, but I'm trying to rip him away from the wall.
Yeah, you
Trying
can
to
do that.
like
Make a strength
just
check.
grab him. Yeah, grab him and pull him away.
I'll give you aid another with the dog, and I'll give you a plus 3 on that.
So +3, so my strength check, no BAB, so that is so 1d20 plus 2 plus 3 from my dog.
Yep.
14, probably not enough.
And I'll make a strength check, but with a negative of 5. Because you're absolutely not trying to stop this.
Okay. What did I do? Oh, there it is.
I should have just like greased up his hand so the fairy fuckers wouldn't be able to grab it as easy.
Okay, it's just a 1d.
You are able
Oh.
to rip him out of the vines.
So
Just
I guess,
with
like,
great effort.
I pull him away and we both collapse on top of each other, I guess.
Yep, so with Antelo no longer looking in that exact direction, the enchantment is broken.
I give him a kind of slap across the face to try, like, not dealing lethal nor non-lethal, just kind of like slapping
Take
him
1
across
damage.
the face. Okay, fine, sure. If this would be non-lethal damage.
Oh, please be a
But-
crit.
Fine, I'll make an attack roll.
Please be a crit.
1d20. I'm just rolling the 1d20.
Yep, you hit him so hard that his toes fall off.
Nah. I literally
okay,
just
yeah,
gently slap his cheek. That kind of like, kind of like
and
thing.
with that, the enchantment is broken, and you are free to go down the apparent tunnel once more.
So we're about like 25-30 minutes into since I cast Full Life, correct?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So
about
we've still got
40.
40 minutes, so 20 minutes of it left.
Yep.
Guess
I say we-
continue along the tunnel.
I say we hurry through.
Indeed.
Make a will save.
Again? Whereabouts? Here or?
Where Antelope? Oh no, yeah, where? No, yeah. So I'll move you here, right there.
He gets +2 since he broke out of the last one.
Yep. So okay, that beats it. All right. So Dan.
So I get 1d. So I pretty much probably only fail on a 1, because I get 1d20 plus my amazing 6 base save plus 6 ability modifier plus 6 versus mind affecting ability. So I get +18.
Rolls a nat 1.
This is going to be 33.
You shrug it off entirely.
I'm too indebted to my god Vecna. No one else is worth anything to me, except maybe you, because you are literally my meat shield.
Yep. So yeah, make your way down to the. Let me. Fuck off. I want to do this one. I'll just wabam that one. Yep. So there's the door. So, interestingly enough, the orb that appears in front of this door shifts between blue and white.
We have a
Looking-
50-50 chance. I can't see the future on this one.
I guess we'll flip a coin.
Yep.
One equals blue, two equals white.
I'm more preferential towards white, I will say that. Well, I don't have, that's out of character. I have no, in character, I have no difference between the two.
Yep,
Well,
alright.
I turn around and say, well, I guess we'll go with blue then, seeing as how the coin landed on.
And
Okay,
when
so
you-
wait, he's flipping a coin. He has a coin.
Yep.
And so, I'm going to say, would you be so offended if I was to prepare a spell just in case? I don't know if you or I will die, but whatever happens, make sure that we go down in a blaze.
Sure, why not?
I'll be your shield. You be my sword.
Ooh, can we take a 3-minute break? I think I'm about to shoot myself.
Buy more.
Cool.
I was
Alright,
about
back
to
in a
say I
sec.
needed a piss.
Nice Lord of the Rings, Cole.
I'll tell you what.
Yep.
That fucking fire giant part. As soon as he said it started with an M, I was like, oh.
I said it's well. I said like, oh,
Yeah,
does it
when
begin
you
with an M as a joke? And then he said like, oh, have you looked up this fucking like things? And then it was like, no, I legitimately have no idea who this person is.
Well, the funny part is, we've actually talked about this particular character before, me and Evil. And the moment he said, ah, yes, and you did the whole M thing, I was just like, oh, no, it is.
Not gonna lie though, as a team though, me and you actually make like a decent like. We make a decent
we're doing
team. Not
pretty
gonna lie.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We kicked that fucking troll's ass.
Oh, the troll, like that was pretty much all you. The reason why, like, when I said, oh, we can probably deal with it, like if I burn all my spells, I just kind of like need like a blocker in the way because my main damaging ability is the energy transfer, which is a channel ability, and I can channel it up to my Arcanomancer level, which is 5 levels. Each turn I can deal 5d6 fire damage to it, and I heal 1d8.
Yeah.
So the main thing is I force lives. This character is all based around like there's a chance for goodness, a chance for badness with every spell that I cast. So for instance, with the if I fail the cast on the energy transfer, it's reversed and I deal 5d6 damage to myself and I heal them 1d8. But that's why I took arcane mastery, so I couldn't fail on the caster check.
Yeah. Like, my whole shtick is, if I'm fighting 5 guys at once, or 3 or 4, it doesn't matter. It's as if they're fighting themselves.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh yeah, this one fucking swings to hit you, it rolls a 20. Yeah, no, I'm going to roll my fucking Manticore parry. Guess what? He now hits his teammate instead.
Oh, yeah.
And then it's like, oh yeah, I roll a 24 to hit. Yeah, I'm going to roll my Wall of Blades. I rolled a fucking 26, 27, 30, whatever my fucking attack roll is. You don't hit me.
Since we think that this is probably going to be the last room, should I try to outside before we do it? I have one cast of this spell called Power Shift Altar, and I can spend two turns to cast it. It's like a multi-turn cast. I can move while doing it because it's just 2 standard actions in a row to cast it.
Mm-hmm.
And the benefit of it is it's a 7 out of 10 chance that it will be beneficial. An ability, so I can choose like strength, dexterity, in wisdom. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to move that around. I can like increase our like strength by
Oh, all right, I'm back.
3.
Oh, I just had to repaint the bathroom.
All good. I could
I-
increase our strength by 3 before entering into it, but it's one. The duration of it is 1d4 plus my Arcanamancer levels, so it's 1d4 plus 5. So I could try to do that right now, because the reason I don't want to do it in combat is because it also affects the enemy.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. I'm more than happy to do that before we enter. You
I
just
have
gotta
one
interject
cast of
every
it
time.
like just prepared, so like whatever comes out of these gates, we have a better chance of survival if we work together. But like if it goes wrong and we
Let
are
them come.
outside,
There's
we
one
can
dwarf
wait
here from
out.
Moria who still draws breath.
Yeah, we can. If it goes wrong, the spell, then we can just wait outside here for the spell to subside, and then your strength goes back to normal.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I'm going to use my only cast of Power Shift Alter. It's centered on me and any subject within 20-foot radius, which extends to 5 feet beyond the door if there is someone right at the door. And what would you prefer, strength or dexterity? Dexterity will increase your, naturally your AC up to any bonus, or would you prefer more strength?
Strength, because I can turn my attack rolls into AC.
Yep, okay. I'm going to spend 2 turns power shift altering strength, and
Hang
so...
on, just to remember, it was on what that you entered, yeah?
Huh? Well, we're just about to. We haven't actually opened it yet.
Okay,
We're doing this before
well,
we
just
touch.
tell me now while you get that, because I've got to fit the room up.
Yep.
So, what are you entering on?
I can't remember, was white one or blue one?
You're the one who was
those
doing
are
the roll.
only one, you rolled a 1 on the 1d2. White, I would probably say, is the 1, because blue is coloured and so probably has more things about it.
Oh,
but...
so you got white. Alright, you went with
Okay,
white. Alright,
yep.
yep.
And so I'm spending 2 turns and effectively power shift altering both me, the dog, and also Antelo. And so we need to roll 3 70% chances. And if it's above 30, then we get +3 to our strength. If it's below 30 on a 1d100, then we get -3 to our strength.
Oh god, here we go.
90.
Oh yeah, so
59,
+3.
and
Yeah,
the
you're good.
dog. Yep, we all get +3, and then we like touch white.
So, okay. You actually skipped the room for once. Good job.
What?
You go up here.
Damn it, we just buffed.
Yep. Yeah, so... Yeah. Yep, up there. Just go look up a little bit.
Yep. So we go into there.
Yep. That is the room that you entered. Man, that kind of sucks. I really wanted you to go in the other one.
Well, like we had prepared.
Like I said,
years of academy experience
Yeah.
wasted.
that would have been really cool because I had such a fucking wicked encounter set up. But alright, anyway. Now, this room is still fun. You walk in and you see a cave. An obvious cave with a rather elvish looking man with white
big dog.
hair and a green
sorry.
coat sitting on what seems to be a root pulled out of the ground to be folded into the position of a chair. And next to him is a rather large dog. It looks very similar to a dog, except its fur is green and its eyes blue.
Well, I don't know that in character, but
So the man turns to you and says, "It has been quite a while since I've seen your kind here."
I have no time for games. We have gone through many battles to get here. Are you
James.
good or evil? Are you going to attack us, or will you let us pass?
Oh, I'll never do anything a slight untoward you. I merely have an offer.
A slight doesn't mean that you won't kill us. A slight just means you won't do us a disservice.
Oh no, I should do nothing untoward.
I don't trust this guy. He just reiterated the exact same thing without answering the question.
He stands up and with his arms wide goes, where are my manners? Would you like a drink?
No.
No, we're fine. Thank you very much, though.
However, if you do need
I pull out a heal potion and drink one
Yeah.
heal potion.
If you do need a, I'll take this opportunity to give both me, my dog, and also Antelo's character. I have 4 water skins on me.
Yep.
A water skin, and I also give a hunk of meat to my dog because there's probably been a little bit of time since we've been in here. Don't know how famished my dog is. I'm also going to eat. I have everlasting rations, and so
Same
that's
here.
enough. Yep. Oh, enough to like provide us. I have 20 hunks of meat, so I can literally like feed my dog for 20 days, and then I need to find new meat.
Yep. After seeing you hand out the food, he goes, obviously, you are not a fan of my taste. Now, what brings you to my finest of abodes?
Well, it would seem a teleportation door.
Accident.
Door?
Yeah, we opened a door, it teleported us, and wham bam, thank you, ma'am. We're kind of here.
Where do you think we came from?
Well, you two are humans, obviously. You must have used a mirror.
No mirrors were used here.
Ah,
We
I'd like
came
to
out of
correct it.
seemingly nowhere from this is my knowledge from the previous rooms and kind of the understanding that we're stepping through into new planes.
Yep.
Well, new areas across time, and so where do you... Clearly your sight is somewhat a little bit above ours. Where do you think we came from, and where would you believe we came from?
well. What a good question. I believe you've come here looking for me.
Do you have a gemstone on you, perchance? If so, then we did. If not, then unfortunately you are merely a stepping stone to where we need to be. I mean that not
Riches.
as an aggression.
I have all the gems you could ever want. Would you like one?
It depends on the gem. Do you want me to roll an auto-hypnosis check to see if I remember what gem the man was talking... Well, the skeleton was talking about? The
Yep, go for it.
bookmaker. 1d20 plus
Scary Jim.
8. 19. I supposedly remember.
You
I
remember
the description
that
of
it
the gem.
was a... Oh, which one can I give you on that one? Because there's 2 specific things about that one.
I only remember what he had told me.
Alright, yep, so we'll go back into it. So, you replaying in your mind, seeing the old skeleton at the desk, his words to you were, you ought to find a gem which is green and in the shape of a triangle. That is it.
Show me your gems, and perchance then we might see if you are where we want it to be.
Well, which gem would you like?
No, gem. I trust that you are not here defenseless, neither are we here as aggressors. However, there is a specific gem that we are after, and I will not state its dimensions until you show us what we have, lest us be tricked.
Alright, so... playing games, are we? Well,
No games.
I am a fan of them myself. He opens his coat and pulls out... Make a will save.
Is it mind affecting? Also, cheers.
It could be argued either way, but I'll go with no.
I don't like the fact that you said it could be argued either way. This is when I roll a
Do I
nat
get past? Do I
nat
get
one.
past this one?
I probably don't, unfortunately.
Neither of you do.
Ah, fuck.
Well,
I need to roll the will save of my dog.
oh yeah, come on.
Come on, dog.
Okay.
Come on, doggy. Doggy boy. Wait, where is my dog? Oh wait, it's on the other page over here. Quick list. My dog has +1 will.
Chad dog, come on. I'll give it to him on a 20.
Well, it's only on a 20 because Antelope failed with a 21.
Well,
Oh, it was so close.
That's a fucking monkey
just-
paw and a half.
The dog somehow manages to stay sentient, and
A
it's just
nat
like tugging.
20.
It's tugging on my like wrist, but like I just
So-
don't respond to it.
From his pocket, he pulls out the gem that you had thought of. Green, bright, and in the shape of a pyramid. Is this what you want?
What did the mind affecting spell do so we can act in character? Or like just tell us the roundabouts, or do we not know and we should be acting normally?
You should be acting normally, yes.
I would say that looking back at him fits the descriptor.
This is completely out of character, but this guy either just read our minds and or just created an illusion. Most likely an illusionary thing. But I didn't roll to disbelieve. Wait, if it was illusionary, I should have got my wisdom bonus to it, but I would have still only got a 21, so I would have failed.
Either way, you failed, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. So, for all intents and purposes, it looks exactly like what you want. Is this what you're after?
I'll defer to the only mage of the group here.
What is it you wish from it? Speak plainly.
Nothing more than an hour of your time.
No, you see, we're kind of 22 minutes over, so we're going to have to cut that one out.
No, this is...
Let's kill him.
This is...
Let's kill him. Final step. It's a one-shot campaign. This will be our final huzzah.
Oh, God.
Mortal Kombat!
Okay.
Wait, so hang on. That's an out-of-character moment and a half. You completely believe this guy.
It is.
Yeah, no, come on. That'd be completely out of character for you. What the fuck?
It was, yeah, it is, but like, it's a one-shot campaign. We don't, well, unless
I
you
did
plan
actually
make
want to
this
end
two.
it on this specific sort of encounter because we are over time already. But I
Yes,
do have
yeah,
this set
yeah.
up in a way that we will be able to continue this if people want to.
Oh yeah, by all means, yeah, I'll be certainly willing.
All right.
Yeah, so
It's a welcome reprieve, and yeah, so I'll be certainly wanting to.
yeah, so as I said, for all intents and purposes, you completely believe him.
Yeah.
And that is the gem that you're looking for.
Oh, Beautiful. Fantastic.
Would you like? Do you agree? It is not just a small question. Bargain.
Would you mind that if we slept on it? Just for a moment. I do not wish to impose, nor do I wish to intrude. However, we have been through many battles. I'm assured that you being here and us being here, you must have been through the same.
Oh, I'm quite comfortable. This is one of my abodes.
Yes. We have lost the companion. As you were seeing as we came in here and you offered us food and drink, we are quite weary and wary. We are in need of rest.
I must say, I would rather you answer first. Will you take it?
I'm sure we will come to the same decision in the morning. And shall we leave it there?
Sure.
Or no?
We can if you want. Yeah, we can do that. He goes to you, his smile starting to dimmer. And his
You want me to
eyes...
sense motive on it? I do have sense motive.
Yeah, go for it.
I have +6 from my wisdom alone.
Mm-hmm. This will be before another 25.
Wow!
You did not make that.
How many 2s and 3s have I rolled this session? I think it's over like 70%.
That was rough. Yeah, so what was that a sense motive exactly for?
When his eyes dimmed, I was trying to sense motive on like.
Oh,
'cause
you
when
could
I was
tell
saying
that he
we
was...
needed to rest. He's
Ah,
angry and all of that, and it was
Yeah,
trying
so
to like.
you don't
tell
notice.
that. Yeah, of course. It was
Yep.
out of character that I noticed it from your description.
Yep. Fine. You shall rest on it for now. I have rather comfortable beds ready. With that, you see right here, an extraordinary, leaves and vines and flowers, and over here as well for you.
Oh,
Four?
fuck off! That's
It-
the one place that I was gonna set up my actual like encampment after he moved it over there. I literally have my own cold weather clothes and everything, and bed and tent.
You are inside like a closed room at the moment. You're not like outside.
Yeah, I know, but this cunt literally took up my like area that I was gonna set up my tent
Of
in.
course, you've just pissed him off. He's gonna fuck
Well,
with you too now.
and now he's pissed me off, the dickhead
Good,
over
great,
here.
fantastic. You may rest, and I shall not disturb you. Sleep.
This guy sounds
Make a
like
will
an
save.
alabaster retard. He's gonna rape me.
Make a will save. By the
Okay,
way,
roll.
I very highly doubt. Yeah, you will probably not
Is it
pass
mind
this.
affecting or not?
Okay, I'll be. Does sleep mind affect?
Yes, sleep is mind
Yes.
affecting.
All right. This is going to be a high pass. I will say. Angelo's probably only going to make it on a 20.
Antelo got 23 in total. I got 30.
Yeah, so it fails.
It fails on both of us, or just one
Yes.
of us?
It fails on both.
Do we get a... This is up to the DM's volition on a failed check, but we know that something was trying to affect us.
From
You
your
have-
point
you
of view,
don't have to-
you just got extremely tired and went into the bed.
Yeah, but so with will saves and things like that, you know when something was if you pass it, you knew that something like just tried to like
you didn't.
force that. But we both failed
Yes.
with a 30. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
I can send you the notes on this.
No,
if you want.
no, don't worry.
Yep.
All good.
Yep, and
We'll call it there. I guess I collapse into the
1 second.
leftmost one.
On that, as you drift
Am I-
to sleep, you hear the scritchings of pen on paper and a thump in the distance.